were happening here when all that was going on. Hey everybody, thanks for jumping in, thanks for watching. We are live. Not much going on yet. Car's slow to stop, and a couple DOC calls is all I've heard so far. I'm out here with Ralphie.
Hi everybody.
Ralphie was waiting for that all night.
Hi everybody.
Yeah. Gotta do the Mr. Hanky.
273, all 3 blocks.
Howdy ho!
That's what it reminded me of.
Hi everybody. Hi Dr. Nick.
So we're gonna roll undercover tonight. We're gonna roll with no lights on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like everybody else on the east side.
Well, you know, we're trying to blend in. That's why I said undercover. We stand out because we have our headlights on.
Well, people in Florida thought I was a cop because the car was blinking.
Oh, did you do your turn signals?
I used my turn signals down
Yeah.
there. People are like, what the fuck?
See? Make sure you turn down your volume and get that echo.
Volume's already down.
Oh, look at you, already prepared.
I'm playing my games in a meeting.
Is
My
it
fucking volume's all the way down.
too hot in here to you? Well, you just got in, so you're probably a little chilly still. I mean, you walked all the way from Minneapolis over here.
Ah, second thumbs up. Son of a bitch.
See, and you had the advantage because you knew I was going live.
Yeah, I know. I gotta share it though.
Oh, you share my stream?
Yeah, I gotta send it to my buddy from the meeting. He's like, "You're going out live? You gotta send me." Oh, dude, I'll get you there. Wallace, there he is.
So you kind of trouble you can get yourself into?
Well, Wallace is the shit.
264. I want to see if the caller can come down and secure.
Hi, Gigi.
Stay standby calling.
TCC. Hi, Esther. Late? How the hell are you late? We just got here.
Yeah, you're not that late. Vibe with Mike was on earlier.
I like Mike.
Yeah.
He makes some awesome videos.
He was up live with one of the boats. I always like to call things different than what they actually are called, just to irritate people. Like all the seamen get upset when you say they rode on a boat.
No, they call it a boat.
It was a ship.
They call it a boat.
Do they call it a boat?
Yep. Hi, Christina.
I could call it a kayak, really. Then I'll call it a kayak. But anyway, he was up there filming it. It was pretty interesting. I guess midnight tonight he's gonna go back out, so I talked to him on the phone a little bit and told him what to get for cold winter gear, because it's a little bit chillier up in Duluth than it is here in the cities.
Well, there's two different weather forecasts for Duluth. You got up on the hill and you got lakeside.
Yeah, you got the mountaintop, and that still leads me to say it's a mountain, because if the climate changes, does the climate change from the bottom of this hill to the top of this hill?
You would think. Esther, the reason Will didn't go live to the parade is because it's fucking cold up there.
Well, he was live for a little bit.
Oh.
His kids got cold, so I think he ended it. Or they were watching from the...
264,
They call it skywalk up there.
Yeah.
We call it skyway.
Skyway or
Copy, thanks.
elevated hallways or...
2041.
It's funny, I think St. Paul or Minneapolis were one of the first to develop the whole system. It's funny is because, or weird or different, is in St. Paul, all the skyway is public property.
Yep.
In Minneapolis, it's private.
Yeah.
So each section is controlled by whatever private property. And that's why in St. Paul, it's patrolled by St. Paul police, and in Minneapolis, it's controlled by private security.
Yeah, I got a notification for the parade post, but I was kind of in the middle of something.
He was ice fishing.
I was in a meeting. Gotta do what I gotta do to stay sober and help others achieve the same.
Should do a video on that. I mean, not like your thing, but it's called Pain.
Let's go check out the shenanigans on Payne Avenue. Or not.
So apparently we can't go this way on Pain. We have to go this way.
I didn't realize this went through.
Well, eventually we're going to get up Pain.
Squad 176.
So we can gain...
176.
Alright, let's go around here.
I'll start for Joe leading.
Yeah, this should go all the way up to Minneapolis.
Oh, well, detour
Wait,
goes
car
back this way, so.
Huh.
Apparently it's just like one,
Yeah,
like,
we looked on up into assist. Checking the area on a juvenile complaint, 2096 Juliet. There's a group of 5 going door to door, possibly looking for packages. They ran off when spotted. Heard at least 2 female and 1 male voice. Last seen going eastbound.
where's Julian?
Julian, I have no idea.
2043.
Remember the good old days when we just played Ding Dong Ditch? Herb.
Well, that's number 1 for the night. Oh,
We're doing copies Minneapolis Road.
Minneapolis en route.
Everybody's en route.
To what?
everybody's en route. What the fuck we got going on?
About 10 places with locals. We got a lot of help. Copy.
That's state patrol. Something's going on.
Hey, Zen.
Everybody's en route.
Not us. So we can't very well say everybody.
That is very true. If we're not en route, that's not everybody.
It's most somebody's, but not everybody.
Let me check alternative sources quick. Robbery of a person, suspect took victim's clothing, wallet, EMS also dispatched. Tow truck driver trying to repo a vehicle, and multiple parties are causing a disturbance, several squads responding.
Hi, Will.
That's all I
25.
that's all I got. Don't sound
Who would take somebody's clothing in this weather? What a dick move.
that's kind of, I mean, the latest information I have is a robbery of a person, but that wouldn't be state patrol. That's Minneapolis.
The Crown Vic doesn't like snow, huh?
Yeah, he doesn't want to slide down the hill or up the hill or around the hill or something. Apparently, they don't plow the roads over there or something. I don't know. Put salt down. Hey, and just in case you didn't know, it's snowing out in Buffalo, New York.
Yeah, it's coming down.
I heard they got like 1 to 2 or 3 or 4 or something like that.
Or 6 feet coming.
10, 15, whatever. They're complaining. It's like they don't get snow.
Well, and see, the thing is you got to plan for that shit for the rest of the winter. Because you're not going to get one lake effect storm. And you push the shit way back in the yard. You push the shit way back from the driveway.
No. You just plow it right to the edge, and then you're good the rest of the year. Because the snow doesn't like refreeze into itself.
Ah, that's not actually a thing. It's like that Halloween storm. It ruined it for the rest of the winter because there was no place left to put the snow.
That's why we got these melting trailers now. See, St. Paul's great because you can just scoop up all the snow and dump it right in the river, and we don't have to worry about it because the shit flows downhill. I learned that from a plumber.
Huh.
Yeah.
This guy I went to high school with was the lead turd chaser in hospital in Afghanistan. He went over as a civilian contractor. I guess they paid really well.
They paid really good money. I got offered a civilian contractor role, DOD. I don't know. I thought it would be. I mean, when you're looking at like 200,000 for like 6 months, it really makes you question if you live,
Well,
you get a lot of money.
I've been trained to move under fire, and I spent 13 weeks of my life learning how not to blow myself up. So, you know.
Hotel Uniform Alpha 640.
So I can give you some insightful. I can give you some really insightful information, and this is my hazmat training. Okay. There's 2 things that are the most crucial information that they want you to remember with hazardous material training. So one is the blue canary. How many blue canaries do you have?
None.
Well, it's not true. So
I'm not on a Twitch space.
Nope. So the blue canary theory is how many dead cops are on the scene. So if you start rolling up to a hazmat scene, you see a bunch of dead cops,
You should probably sit up.
you need to go back the other way until you stop seeing dead cops. And the reason why is because it's not a bad thing. It's not a bashing cop thing. It's because cops are rolling into the scene, right? And so if the air is bad, they're going to die first. Just same with the general public. So that's number one. It's called the Blue Canary. That's how I was trained. Number two is you hold your thumb up, close one eye, and put your thumb in front of the incident. If you can see the incident, you're too close.
Yep, and in the Army Corps of Engineers, we say, if you see me running, try to keep up.
Yep. Same thing with us. You ever see a firefighter running, you know that probably not a good thing is going to happen.
And I don't run, so if you see me running, something really bad is going to happen.
We'll take a pen.
I don't mind running, but I'm not like one of these people that do it for fun, so there has to be a purpose for me running. And so if I have to run after someone to chase them down like I did, there's only 2 people that ever outran me. One, I knew she was going to outrun me because she was on the track team, I think for a high school or something. So I chose to just get in the car. I'm like, nope, it's gone. You could see him running. I already know she's going to outrun me. Just got in the car and went around the other side and just pulled up in front, and she literally ran right up to me and goes, those guys are chasing me. I'm like, that's because you stole. Number 2 was hopped up on meth, alcohol, weed. I'm sure there was some other drugs, but this was the 3 that I could really remember because really the meth was the main.
Well, I was going to say, fucking pick one.
The meth was the main caliber because he ran through a briar patch.
Nice.
Ran up and down the interstate. Ran up and down through a community, through a business complex. So yeah, that was I don't think he technically outran me. I just got tired before him.
Well, I saw a guy running today. He was actually right down here by Tin Cups, and he wasn't smiling either. Nobody that I see running is smiling.
Yeah.
That's all I really need to know about that.
Jogging's even worse. They even look like they're gonna cry most of the time.
Well, yeah, the person I was with looked at him like, is there something chasing him? I'm like, no. And what the hell is he doing?
Well,
went to Tin Cups for burgers tonight. Awesome as usual.
see, I've never been there.
Really good burgers. Good food. He's a dick.
Yeah.
I was watching.
Oh, you watched that, huh?
Then he sat there and filmed him and trolled him for a while.
Oh yeah. Well, I was eating. Why not?
Is that
I think so. Looks like a ski plate.
Hi, Pamela.
Pam is the best mod.
Everyone can stand for a minute.
What was that thing about the age restriction?
I don't know.
You got a bot?
No.
1270.
We'll be clear from this, and then you can send a call 22 will back you up.
Yeah, Wallace, let's not go there. There's got to be a little anonymity here.
22, send that more call to you.
So Tin Cup is good during the day then, huh?
Well, it's a bar, and it's a dive bar, so.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah.
Cancel 376.
Yeah, it was interesting that one night. I didn't even plan on going out.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, I got a few phone calls. And, like, the helicopter's coming out to Plymouth. What's going on in Plymouth? And I'm like, all right. In the middle of a fucking snowstorm, I'll go out to Plymouth. Because apparently shit's going down in Plymouth.
So Tin Cups is here, right here in the corner. There's a vacant lot, kitty corner from here, which used to be Sports Break. I used to live there. Yeah, Jason was saying something about snow at 11, but...
That's what I got an alert.
Hi, Boycott.
Hey,
5273.
Yeah, glad to be out here.
clear rise over CAS 510.
Hi, Wanda.
It's Chuck is saying it's 20 degrees outside, but it feel like temperature's like 3.
3 or 4, yeah.
Yeah. Cold. It feels cold.
Right there.
Although for me, cold now is a 0.
guys stick together to go to the Chestnut.
Well, 30 below is only cold if you're stupid enough to go outside.
Oh, now we're live.
Oh.
It's Ralphie. So that's who's riding with me tonight. I don't know what happened on that.
There he is. Did I forget my fucking smoke shop? You kidding me? I remember my glasses.
What are you gonna do, Ralphie?
Oh, stop in the store and buy smokes. How about the one across the street?
They're open. Now's the time to get them.
Yeah, before it's 2 o'clock in the morning when we're for something open.
That's true. Couldn't even find a lighter then. I mean, I got
Hi, Christina.
Clint. Oh, hey, Paul. Thanks for the super sticker.
If you have a Zippo lighter in your personal possessions when you get arrested and you sit in jail for a couple of months, your Zippo's not going to work when you get out, even though it's sealed in a plastic bag.
Why?
The fluid evaporates out of it.
Oh, well, you just got to
Well, yeah, but if you're walking from Minneapolis to Fridley,
So the case in point, you want matches. And you want like the waterproof matches, right? Like the ones that light anywhere.
get arrested with matches.
Is that what's going on I-94? Is a double shooting? All right. Let's go. Where on Interstate 94 is it? Road rage. I didn't get. We're in St. Paul. That's Minneapolis, but we can float over there, I guess. Brooklyn Center. Oh, Brooklyn Center again. Double shooting near I-94 and 53rd Avenue. Troopers report finding one gunshot wound victim near the ground.
Copy. I'll be 10-6.
Request 2 ambulances. CPR underway at the scene. 1 victim. I-94 and 57th Avenue.
Copy 35. Still is the 2057.
Yep, we'll roll up there.
I have no clue how that happened.
Double shooting. Road rage incident in Brooklyn Center. I-94.
94 and what?
Just got the back up 180.
Brooklyn Boulevard?
I think 57.
176 around.
Sticky 176, 176, 180, showing you en route to the residential along at 285 Summit Avenue. That covers the bird.
TV! What's up, buddy?
And 176, 180, we received the request again, so it's going to be a bus line. You're clear.
Let's roll.
Copy, WWG. 180 copy, don't give your name.
Henry County time.
Norfolk County time.
County 180.
Hi, Stalker.
I'm back about that. 1295 Bandana Boulevard for 91 Hancock.
Look at that.
I'll land that.
My microphone caught it.
Nice.
All right, guys, here we go. We are off. Going to a double homicide in Brooklyn.
So it says return.
You were on it, man.
Oh, yeah.
You're good. I fixed that button finally. All you do is take it apart, wipe it clean, and then it works just fine.
Wow.
But I do need to replace my.
Yes, Bridget, I'm here.
I need to replace my steering wheel position sensor, which I bought it like 7 months ago,
Well,
and I would plan on doing it when it was warm out, and I was busy like doing other things.
2059.
So now that it's cold and I need it for the traction control and stability track to work, Mainly, I don't care about that. Mainly, I care about the stupid light on my dash. I can't stand lights on my dash on.
3, copy type 1.
Yeah, like TV says, just put the tape over it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Sir, Bravo, can you pin in?
This one, buddy. This one.
I was gonna stop at the next light. I mean, it's a 2-for-1, right?
This one, buddy.
You stop at one of them, it still counts.
No. You don't stop for either of them, it's 2 tickets.
Where's the mail supposed to be located? I don't know where this curiosity is.
So we're going to a double shooting in Brooklyn Center. Ironically,
he walked away as soon as he saw us.
the thumbnail is the Brooklyn Center where they took that one shooting suspect into custody. So kind of fitting, I guess.
Come on, move your boo-boo.
This is copy.
What's funny is my check engine light in my Geo Metro was flashing at me since I bought the damn thing.
That's not a good thing when it flashes
It
at
took
you.
3 layers of electrical tape for me not to see the damn thing anymore.
No?
273.
We've now hit maximum speed and altitude. Feel free to take on your
Move about the cabin.
your tray, move about the cabin. You may use your cell phone.
5-3?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good guess, TV.
Yeah, I won't do the 4.8. To me, that's worthless to having a full-size truck. My S10 had the 4.3.
My stepdad's truck was so cool.
I love my stepdad's truck.
So cool. Go back to the home screen, click on your picture, and do whatever you need to do, Teresa. Make up a new name, pick a new picture.
So going back to the story I was saying about that night I went to Plymouth, and I got all the phone calls, gotta go to Plymouth. Turns out it was a home invasion robbery. And then State Patrol's out for that, but it was snowing. And then State Patrol booked it home because of the snow. But Brooklyn Center was calling. Well, that was a shooting. That could have been really bad. Oh, St. Paul's on dispatch.
We're stayed out right now. Southbound 52, just south of Plato on the right.
What was it?
I don't know. State Patrol's, or St. Paul's assisting State Patrol on 52 at Plato. It's south.
New York should be under a state of emergency.
Trying to break 511.
They should be under a state of emergency way before the snow happened.
Yeah.
We're help on
GG!
Never fear. All of state of New York is a sensitive area, so you know you can't have a firearm.
And I think he's going to be 1-4 facing eastbound, parked behind a U-Haul truck. 2104.
Look for the car parked behind the U-Haul.
We have 2 subjects. One is a male, thin-built, black jacket, black sweats.
We're gonna go
male
north
is
on
wearing either a
64.
gray or
Come
blue
around
jacket with
the
black
top.
sweats. They're taking turns going to the driver's seat, trying to start the vehicle.
Yeah, but this is where we're going. Is the north side of.
Brooklyn Center?
Yeah.
That's that way. So you're going east. We should be going west. That 61's up here. You want to see?
It's not like it's going away anytime soon. It's a homicide. They take a while.
Squad 5, yeah, looks like Trooper 544, that one in custody.
Oh, Trooper's got one in custody, whatever that was.
Good job, Trooper.
They don't play. I will give that to State Patrol. They don't play.
I'm still leading the dash to Heavy Tech 1. I don't know, I'm only on the... Heavy squads or troopers on scene, can you look?
This is West Metro, so this is the one with the homicide.
AOA investigation here.
AOA investigation, so they're,
The patrol's gonna release the dash to Heavy Tech 1. Have been, if you can advise if you want to stay on Heavy Tech 1 for this.
it's telling me to,
State Patrol's gonna be releasing the badge at
Hey, Rico.
2005.
I just gotta listen to Ralphie and not navigate myself, because I just screw it up for everybody.
Don't tell anybody, but I've been here before. Yeah, one time I was coming westbound on in my dump truck. It just came over this rise, and there was just stop traffic everywhere, and there's a semi behind me. I'm like, shit, please stop, please stop, please stop. You would kill me.
910 there on an EOA, so about 52 I played out.
The dump body right through the cab and killed me.
Oh, yeah, no, there's, yeah.
You go ahead and break.
Calling for West cars to go over there now. A DOA. Did they say,
So this situation wraps up.
did they say a DOA at Plato in 52?
22.
Maybe GOA.
176 can go assist, it looks like he's safe.
Copy 1 second.
State Patrol's gonna be releasing the badge at 2105.
Let's hear what they're saying over.
Check the first Spanish speaking officer that can assist in Central at 52 in Plato.
I'll double check the TC, but I don't think they have eyes on it. And is there an available Spanish speaker that I can assist 910 there on an EOA southbound 52 at Plato?
Oh, AOA.
Good, Chief, thank you.
I agree, Wanda. Pamela is the best.
Pamela's my #1 mod. Even when she's not on, she's here in spirit.
What, 24? 24.
I'm over 30,000 followers on TikTok.
Wow, wait for it.
I have a green light.
No, you don't.
I don't have a green arrow, but I have a green light.
They have a green light.
Whatever, it's all the same.
Technicalities, I know.
Christmas colors, okay?
Yay! It's not even Turkey Day yet. Just slow your roll there, buddy.
You know what cars that put Christmas lights around the top is
Aw.
illegal?
Hi, Ashley. Hi, Opal.
7-2D, 10-8 shift at 2100. 2108.
Where's the button? I'll go push it.
You can't walk here. Can't walk there either. So if you're there and you got to get across the street, how do you can't go left and you can't go straight, so how do you get across the street? Although there's a crosswalk there, but there's a sign that says no walking.
No, it says walk.
Oh, there's a little circle with the guy that's walking through it.
You be able to meet these guys in their regions or
Yes, that's
for
true.
the translation?
Before TV said, punch it, Chewy. And I'm thinking to myself, Will does Chewy. I don't do Chewy. Hi, Mark. Welcome.
You know, when I went up to Plymouth PD for that press conference, they had a bunch of boxes from Chewy,
Ralphie's right here, Repo.
Real one.
and I was joking. I'm like, is that for the canine? And they're like, yeah, it normally goes to the PD, but they dropped it off here for some reason. I'm like, well, that's different. So apparently, canine's not a bad gig to have. You get a dog, you get it paid, everything's paid for, and then you get to take them home.
Well, Shout Out Girls just posted a video about a Ramsey County
Yeah,
sheriff
I know,
beating
I've
the
seen
hell out
that.
of his dog. That pissed me off.
That's okay. Oh, I found out that the head of our DPS absolutely hates Bob. What's his name? I never get. What's his name? He used to work at St. Paul PD. He's in charge of DPS.
I like dogs more than I like most people, and that fucking video just it had me boiling. I'm like, dude, what in the flying fuck are you doing?
Straight to our location. We'll be cleared in a minute.
Same, Ashley.
Yeah, it was a pretty disturbing video to watch.
I will try. 21,000.
Who could hate Bob?
Ellington? Is that his name? God, I can't. If you guys get a chance to look it up, who's ever in charge of DPS for the state of Minnesota was, and again, Shout Out Girls posted the video too of him talking about it, how he makes backdoor deals, he tries to get people to turn against other people, he puts loyalty above anything else,
John Harrington?
John Harrington, that's it, John Harrington, thank you. Yes, John Harrington was talking about this, and he called him out. He goes, he can't balance a budget. He always comes out over budget for everything without explanation.
I don't even know.
Which one of the regions can you have two for each unit there?
So, yeah, I thought that was interesting to come from the head of Department of Public Safety. That was interesting to me. But, yeah, if you guys get a chance, check out Shout Out Girls. They're now on YouTube, releasing a ton of information. We're heading towards the double shooting, or the shooting and homicide up in Brooklyn Center on 94, so.
Rated the air clear.
Oh, we are on the north side, aren't we? I guess we were farther north than I thought we were.
When it comes to, you know, the rough and rough, you know,
I did.
you know,
I mean, we could have gone to Forest Lake, Duluth. Could have went to Duluth and looked at the snow. Slid down a hill, only on the east side. Heard the central and west parts of Duluth are good.
Well, Will says that all three of us need to get up there and do a live. So it would be like the Three Stooges, but I get to be Mo.
Cross the bridge.
We'll make him Curly.
Yeah, are we gonna split vehicles then, or I have to clean out the back seat?
I don't know what
We'll let you all tell you.
So I determined.
Just advising, Minneapolis is on an encrypted channel currently. They're on Homicide 5E. They're pursuing a silver minivan, no plate info that's fled from them. Don't know what their detail is about. It was likely going southbound Cretan, approaching Summit.
Copy.
What? Will got me a PS5?
They're in that channel. Let me know what band, please, and channel number.
LTAC 5E encrypted.
Target LTAC 5E. Air support is following it. Nobody's actively pursuing it right now.
Oh, that's so here, check this out.
Copy.
We can go on flight radar
Zone and channel again one more time. Dylan.
and follow it on the flight radar.
Records to be LTAC 4.
I can't remember what zone it's in on your radio, but air support is following it. If it lands, we'll set up one marks around it, and then vector in the mark spot. If that works.
So we're just aggressively following someone?
Yep.
No, they're following. They're not aggressively.
Send a bunch of folks your way.
So what's fun about that is,
They're for squad info, they're on LTAC 4 now, so we can gain access. Eastbound ran from prior.
you like that? So they were on LTAC 5, which is encrypted. St. Paul can't hear them. This is the problem with the encryption I always talk about. Here we go. Here's LTAC 4. Now we have access. So we can listen to that. You want to listen to that one?
333 at 10-1.
It's busy.
We're on four-wheel drive of all on the Lake Street.
So we're on LTAC 4 now.
He's coming up with Fairview. Intersection of Fairview and Grand.
Minneapolis still, it's coming into St. Paul. Air support's on, so if you guys have flight radar, you can follow them on flight radar. I gotta come up with a better system in the truck so I can put flight radar map on the screen. I just wish I had the budget Bob did. You know, he's got 6 people, 4 cameras, two guys monitoring, all that, all out of Ramsey County taxpayers. Isn't that awesome? How do you feel about paying for all his show?
Well, he's got four streets up now.
Eastbound in between Town and Grand coming up to Cooler Street.
Can't you go one night without getting a hard on from Bob? You just seen him Patty and Rose. And because you can't ride with him.
Just block that person. I would, but
Okay.
I'm driving.
Now southbound Wheeler coming up to Regent Avenue.
Bye, Michael.
So at the first of the year, I'm gonna unblock everybody. So once every year, you'll be unblocked for everyone that gets blocked. I think that's fair.
Now back over eastbound out of Grand from Wheeler coming up to Fairview Avenue.
Is that St. Paul?
Yeah. Fairview, St. Paul.
I thought so.
I'm not sure where Grant is, though. Because Fairview runs north-south.
Been on our time, I just follow.
Never too busy for my fans.
Stop at the intersection of Grand and Fairview.
Grand and Fairview.
That's what I was saying. I thought it's Grant, but there's a Grant.
Yeah.
No, not Fairview, it's not Grand. Coming up the side.
Hey, Mike. Awesome video again.
Silver van.
So Minneapolis and St. Paul
Get the plate.
is on a vehicle with a state patrol helicopter in St. Paul. We're going out to a homicide
Yes,
shooting
St. Paul.
Go north or did he turn? Go north, right?
in
Yeah, he's been very north.
If you guys want to see some cool Duluth videos, check out Vibe with Mike's channel.
yeah, definitely go to Vibe with Mike.
Be careful.
He's gonna be live tonight at midnight. If you guys are interested in watching some ships come in, he's gonna be out freezing in the cold.
Number 3 was the enemy.
Oh, unmarked Durango. The big show's gonna be late tonight, guys. Sorry.
Oh,
What do you call it?
Stop on it.
yeah, one snowy night I was coming up here in the minivan.
Dealer plate.
Just crested this hill and the ass end got all squirrely on me for no reason whatsoever. It was time for new tires.
Oh yeah. Well, I noticed my rear end slipping a little bit. That's
Ramp closed 94 East at 53rd for double homicide.
ramp closed.
Use other routes, so he's gonna have to come back for it. But we're gonna have to get across the road first.
Yeah, I wonder 100 maybe.
Location update, please. Where's Coach? You got it? You do not have a camera issue.
Oh.
Sound on Marshall. Now I.
Wild ship watchers, huh? They're boats, Mike. They're boats.
East to Hamlin.
Then comes back to a ship. You got your monitoring?
You think University? No, because
No,
we're
we
still.
gotta get on the other side of the river.
We got state patrol coming up behind us right now. Oh, I thought it was.
Subaru. Hey, 52. That's the first option on the other side of the
Go to
road.
the check when that car's falling apart.
I used to go up to the Islands Peace Park here, just north on East River Road.
Yeah.
That's where I go down to the river, go fishing in the middle of the night. I was so glad we had that water between us and Brooklyn Park.
Oh,
You can listen to the shenanigans all night long.
yes.
Unbelievable.
Well, it's over here in Anoka now, too.
About 252 is this
There
one.
you go. Number 2 lane.
Number 2 lane, doing 50.
It's on freeway now?
I'm not close to it, but it's just nice. I'm gonna have trouble keeping up to it.
You think we can hit 94? Does it look closed?
To probably St. Anthony or St. Albans.
It's just the ramp to 53rd is closed.
Oh, well, let's take 94 then. You think?
Well,
So we'll have to go past it, and then we can loop around and come back.
94 is coming that
Dale,
way.
it's still dark out.
Is there an exit for 53rd? I mean, it's kind of north, isn't it?
South of here. We're in
No,
Anoka.
I mean, north of
Yeah,
North
so I think it's
Minneapolis.
got 94. It's right there.
It's the hood.
Great.
So, I mean, I lived in Fridley for 10 years, but I didn't come over here.
But I'm
I
gonna
didn't have
stay
to.
on
It's
just to make
it's
sure.
up here now. I filmed a lot up here. There's a shooting, homicide that
Yep,
down here. It's just the crime spraying all over.
It's past Pennington.
I bet you I could still slice the ball up and over that fence.
Any luck in here? Schedule 04 negative. Weather's being really bad up here in the township.
Alright, there's 53rd. We can go down to 49th.
So the helicopter is having difficult.
Can you get updates to get the area?
Their camera's malfunctioning.
Well, I noticed in Bakersfield, whenever the helicopter lights somebody up, the light's going like this. It's like, shouldn't you tighten that bolt or something?
Nah.
I know that the helicopter doesn't shake around that much. Unless you got a blade out of balance.
They need more money.
Yeah, we have to call it.
Everyone in Bakersfield's on his fucking shit. Really good. Oh, there's Big Show.
Okay, good effort.
This rabbit's closed.
See, they lie to us a lot. Oh, there's the flares. They must have opened it. They just threw the flares in the ditch.
Brilliant.
Oh, there's mainstream. Corporate.
Silver Honda Power.
Wait, what?
Right there.
Right there in front of us.
I was on top of Marion, and I believe I saw one on 94 passing me at a high rate of speed.
Okay, I guess we are not going that way. But there's the vehicle. And there's...
Copy that. Let your cops know. Thanks for the assistance. And dispatch, you can remove the patch with safe call.
Oh, they just lost the car. Awesome, huh?
1350, I gotta go look at the driver. If nobody else did, I can contact whoever's case this is.
All that for nothing.
It's no unless we find it again.
Nondescript white van.
That's corporate.
Yeah, I know.
Corporate media. They're corporate publishing company. They're not even media.
How about this spot right here? You take yourself a walk.
The 43, if I said it was a pilot, it's a Honda Odyssey minivan.
Make up your mind.
It's a vehicle.
There's the vehicle right in front of us.
Good, Williams, you on here? 8100? I got info that the gold room is going to be off the chain with highs and lows gang members. So, something to monitor.
What was that?
Copy that. We just got word that the rapper did make the flight. He had to cancel.
The Gold Room? Is that that's downtown Minneapolis.
Copy, the main rapper canceled.
Ooh.
Yeah, from just heard from off duty. And 07, we arrested two of the other people who were supposed to be performing there at the apartment on Emerson.
So
Okay, copy that. Jared Robbins is apparently rapping there. And there's going to be some highs, lows, I guess.
So it sounds like they got a bunch of gang activity. Highs and lows are going to be at the whatever Gold Room, I think, in Minneapolis.
Yeah, that's downtown.
But this is the vehicle in question with the homicide up in Brooklyn. We're in Brooklyn Center, so
I think this is still technically North Minneapolis.
Is this north? I think it's north on that. Well, yeah, no, this is North Minneapolis. I don't see a Minneapolis squad though. You know, PD?
I don't see the corporate media guys walking up yet.
They're behind us.
There's already a memorial over here on the corner.
Oh,
So,
yeah. Here's fire.
Thanks for coming, guys. Don't be much for you to do.
Spray down.
That car is still running.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, corporate's right behind us. I think I know who this guy is. He's pretty cool. It's weird being a journalist. You get to see other photojournalists out on the street, and the guys running the cameras are actually pretty cool people.
It's the guys in front.
You have to be 10, 20, 30 yards behind.
Move to your right.
Yeah, move to your right. Well, I'll go left because you want me out of this shot.
What does Will say? Put his PayPal link up because the one we have isn't working.
Yep, nope, my PayPal's down. I deactivated my PayPal after that $2,500 for wrong think. Yeah, I keep buffering because of reasons, but people are doing it.
Boot number 8. It's not a new record, is it, Boycott?
Yummy.
So are the bodies still in that car?
No, I think they took them. Looks like there's a bunch of debris.
That's snow behind it.
Is that snow?
Yeah. Or garbage.
Maybe I need glasses.
It's garbage.
I got binoculars and phones and technology. I'm getting night vision.
Prices on that are coming down, actually.
It's coming way down. I just go on Wish. You can get like $5,000 night vision for like $50.
Copy out with 2 of the
Are you allowed to get
104th
out and look? Yes, he is, but it's freaking cold out there.
It's cold, and what do you want to see?
I'm not sure what these people are doing, though.
Hanging out.
With the light? What is that?
As a hoverboard.
Oh.
Braver than I am. Oh no, that's that Uno
one-
wheel.
one wheel?
Yeah. I mean, I can get out, but honestly, I don't know what to get out and show you. There's not much here to. I think that's Brooklyn Park. So we got Brooklyn Center, Brooklyn Park, and Hennepin County Sheriffs. That's Brooklyn Park.
This one
That's
closest
not
to us?
Nah, the one to the back, one with the flashy lights.
It's got all it's got is a shield.
Yeah, that's Brooklyn Park.
Okay. Where'd the other guy go? Over there?
Copy.
371, I got one detained.
Entertain at 2130.
So something made contact with the side of the car.
Bravo 480.
Well, see, there's no bullet holes. There's no nothing that I can see.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, maybe in the passenger driver's window? Oh, no, it's just fog. But I don't see much of anything there. Brooklyn Park's really good about getting their information out, so we'll get a statement probably from Brooklyn Park.
It's cool, but a good journalist would get more of an angle or question the officer or something. Yeah, usually officers immediately on scene aren't going to answer any questions.
Yeah, they won't say anything.
They'll leave that to the public information officer. And
but honestly, all three of these agencies, Brooklyn Park, Brooklyn Center, and Hennepin County Sheriffs, are all super great agencies. They won't harass me at all for being. In fact, most of them know me actually. Actually, the sergeant with Brooklyn Park actually watches my.
Yeah, where did that corporate guy go?
He's over there at the corner behind the tree.
Okay. Oh, there he is.
So yeah, well, there's a sergeant with Brooklyn Park
522.
actually watches my videos. Brooklyn Center is the one the officer came up to me the other night to talk to me.
911 by 508 Thomas.
And,
PC heard a female attempting to yell the address on Thomas after saying get out when the line disconnected. Looks like it's been upgraded to a domestic, as cops now saying that someone slapped her and threw her out of the bed, now stating that he slapped her.
That's
How did that go sideways?
that just. I mean, can you imagine being a cop and going to like those things?
Well, I was watching White T-shirt media, and there was some naked chick out in the middle of the street, and it's, I have been completely annihilated in my day, but I've never been naked outside for some stupid reason. I don't know if I'm missing out on something in life, or I had a neighbor one time.
We responded to this address.
Her and her boyfriend ended up naked in the hallway.
Looks like the officers made
Okay, if you're having, how do you end up in the hallway? And they locked themselves out, so I had to jimmy the door with my card. But
she stated that she wanted him off the property, and it looks like he had left the area before they got there. At that time, there was no physical altercation between the parties.
I remember this call. I was listening to this on the way out.
Copy.
so he probably just getting some stock footage.
2134.
Yeah, they'll cut this down to like a whole 10-second clip of.
A couple blinky lights and a picture of a car.
Yep.
Is the dope light in that car still on?
Is that what you call it?
Yeah. Old habits die hard.
Well,
What does that mean, Pamela?
I'm not quite sure, parking at a stop sign is a wise thing to do. Technically, I think we're at the limit of where we should be.
In theory.
Just park, leave the car running, probably didn't even lock the doors. Just gonna go up and talk to the corporate guy. He don't know anything. It's funny because they don't talk to people in the public either, right? They'll question you, but they're like a cop. They won't relay any information to you.
Yeah, Pamela, there's enough penis envy in the world already. I try not to go out in public naked.
Well, I don't think you'll get much.
You want to head east again?
Yeah, we're gonna head back to Minneapolis or St. Paul.
All right, might as well just jump 94 here.
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Hi, Jess. Thank you.
Jess R keeps donating. I really appreciate it. Keeps me going. Jess contributes to my gas fund tremendously.
Will, I'm guessing that was the car that they were found in. I didn't see any bodies or anything in the car. And we got a trooper on the side here.
A copy. So, for my minivan. You go east or west there?
Bob, an old man, added more cameras but can't manage the one they have. Don't care to find out.
And got a team of 6 doing all that too on taxpayer funds.
Wow, that's ethical.
Yeah, Ralphie's definitely managing the stream. I appreciate it.
GPS, Ralphie, online. Turn right now! Recalculating!
I missed that commercial. I'm gonna have to look that up. Good old Mayhem commercials. It was true though back in the day when GPSs first came out, because they would do that to you. Get in your left lane. Turn right now, and then
Recalculating!
it's like you just told me to get in the left lane and yelled at me to make a right-hand turn, and then I crash, and you're like, recalculating. Thanks, appreciate that.
Well, it was funny. I was sitting at the Alamo Club the other night, and I looked on Google Maps just for shits and giggles, and my locator was sketchy at best. They had me walking around outside, and then inside, and then out. I'm like, what in the hell? Clear up, clear down. What? Where? Clear right. I'm not doing the left side. I'm shocked. Is that good?
Shocked. It was funny for people that weren't watching that wouldn't get it. Number one.
Number one.
You know me being the number 3 lane.
Well, it was funny. My sponsor is a pretty hardcore backseater, and I told him that I was going out live tonight. He's like, "Oh, you remember when Bob points to the black truck and says, 'Oh, there's Capital Transparency Group'?" And yeah, that's I'm out in Minnesota now.
Yeah, completely not even the same.
Yeah.
Twin City Citizen was riding with me one night, and
That was a fun night.
we turned in front of Bob because we had a green. I mean, we didn't cut him off, and then he rode up. So he's going to a call, right? He turns his lights on to go through the light, then turns his lights back off, and then follows me for a while, and then was talking about the antennas I have on my truck, and then turned his lights on and went past us. Then he said, "Don't speed, guys." Blah 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 blah, and then he gets there and doesn't even do anything. It blows my mind.
I could pretend to be a cop, run around with the lights, and then show up on scene and
Violate people's civil rights.
roll through a crime scene, possibly pick up a couple of casings.
Oh, you mean a journalist? You mean a journalist cop?
Oh, is that what it is?
Which way you want to go here?
Forward.
Okay. Oh, you want to take 94? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Pamela. If you guys want to join, it's only, I think Pamela said $1.17 total after tax. I think I've got 10 members now, so I got to figure that out. I'm going to do a members-only stream, so if you guys do become a member, I am going to release some member-only videos, and then if you want to circumvent that, like Ralphie, I'll just send him a link.
The cucumber.
Oh, the cucumber's in here? Vince, I haven't seen Vince forever, although I do comment and try and catch his videos when he releases them. Although Vince confuses me, because his emoji character is a guy with a cucumber mustache.
Okay.
But the voice sounds like a little girl's voice on his videos.
Well, we can't always have the TikTok fake voice. that can't read English.
You don't like my TikTok?
No, I don't. Some of the mispronunciations are glaring.
Shankope?
Shankope and fucking.
What was
when it tries to do an address, it's just aggravating.
Oh, N doesn't do avenue very well.
Nope.
Although I was shocked one time it pronounced something better than I pronounce it. I'm like, how is it the one word you pronounce better than anything else, but you screw up the rest of the whole thing?
If you guys want to check out some really cool shit, check out Bennett's MN Safety's videos of people coming out of this tunnel.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, I can watch those all day long.
So, MN Safety has a program that literally detects when something happens and pre-records it or records it as it's happening. It's a phenomenal system. MN Safety and MN Crime both share it. And if you guys haven't checked out their channels, Twitter, they release a lot on Twitter, but on YouTube as well, MN Crime and MN Safety. MN Safety does a ton of work, and so does MN Crime. MN Crime does so much. In fact, I'll be honest, that's how I get most of my tips, is MN Crime.
Is the black truck, unknown 28, color reports for events, lane lights, and only 22.
But to be honest, we all work really well together. I mean, one night we were just there was so much happening that the three of us were all on it, and we couldn't even keep up. And we weren't even covering Minneapolis. Minneapolis is like a no-go zone for all that stuff. We were just covering everything outside the metro, and could not even keep up on everything. And we all kind of like divide to our own little corners of the metro area, and we could. I said, screw it. I went to bed. I couldn't even. There was like 3 more calls that I could have done videos on, and just couldn't keep up.
Welcome, dead boy. Okay, we're finally out.
Turn cars, information driving complaint, northbound 169 from Plymouth, vehicle described as a black SUV, possibly a T1, doing so retrieving 2000 Tom Victor, swerving about halfway over the lane, nearly hit the collar. Information at 2143.
But didn't hit the collar. Almost hit the collar.
Today we find the guy in the white car that crashed and took off.
When was that?
Brittany says the other night.
What city?
What city, Brittany?
There's just so much. You got to narrow it down for me.
LA. Oh, the white Kia. I caught some of that chase. I didn't watch it till the end. Smoke and Scan was on that one. I like Smoke and Scan. He's a funny show.
I try to catch some of it. Usually I'm live when he's live, so it doesn't really work very well for me to watch. Although he's permission to use my video, and I did message him on Twitter, so he is aware, but I think he sticks out more of the West Coast stuff, doesn't he?
He's all over the place. And,
Is he?
And it's funny, I was watching Smoke and Scan for that semi that was stolen out of Bakersfield and driven into the middle of nowhere, and it's caught on fire and burned to a crisp before the fire department showed up.
Oh, yeah.
And the traffic was backed up for miles and miles and miles in the middle of nowhere. And yeah, when the smoke goes from white to black, you know you're done.
Yeah. So we had one in Wright County, actually, a semi that was stolen, and they spike stripped it.
We are now in St. Paul, Minnesota, Brittany.
Are we? Technically, I think we're
not. Once you cross the river, we're in St. Paul.
Okay.
That was funny. I was on probation in St. Paul and Minneapolis, Ramsey and Hennepin, and they wouldn't communicate. I was like, can we consolidate this into one case? And they're like, no, that ribbon of water between us, it just severs all communications, and hey, we can't do that.
Yeah, they haven't figured out how to cross that.
Well, there's plenty of bridges, just not administratively.
No telephone lines, no roads, no internet cables, no power, none of it. Never crosses the river.
Wrong way, northbound 35 from 260th.
A New Christmas Story movie with the original Ralphie in it. Now, I would watch that. I've been Ralphie in one form or another since the early 90s? Because I'll shoot your fucking eye out.
Oh yeah, you're right, Vince. You have used more of a Hispanic voice on your last few videos. You're right. Now you just made it even worse.
Maybe he just needs to comment and watch his videos. We don't have a particular destination in mind right now, Jacob.
St. Paul. I don't feel like getting shot at, so we're going to stay out of Minneapolis.
Well, the chances of getting shot in St. Paul are increasing by the day, too.
Well, Plymouth has increased their homicides by 50%.
Well, like I texted you last night about 10:30, there were 6 shots really close to my house last night.
That's true.
It had just snowed like hell earlier that day, which makes casings really hard to find.
Or easier.
Well, yeah, and you know, tracking is quite easy with fresh snow. I didn't ever hear any sirens or anything. So.
Nah, it's fireworks.
No, it was not fireworks. I'm military trained, I can tell you.
My cat team could have found them.
183.
My cat team's been out in the snow.
23.
Why is that, Wanda?
Well, technically, crime is down. So it was funny because the police chief of Plymouth, or the director of public safety, same difference. Same difference, just slightly different. Same difference, like Alex says, same difference. So they released the stats that homicides were the same, 2 last year, 2 this year. Well, now with the latest homicide in the city of Plymouth, they're up 50%.
Yeah. It all depends on what statistic you look at.
Right. So they're at 3 versus 2, but they're up 50%.
Yes, Brittany, the key word there is losing. We're just lost.
Well, you know, it,
On 610 from Noble Parkway. Boyd Lincoln Boyd 334. That's an L1 Super Lake AC.
so even if you don't live in a, if you're in a poor neighborhood or not a poor neighborhood, it really doesn't matter because the crime will come to you.
Yeah.
So
They'll follow you home from the grocery store and steal your car.
actually, that happened. So at Ridgedale Mall, this was years ago. A manager at a jewelry store, locked up and everything. They followed her home.
50 to 70 miles per hour, varying speeds over center, fog line information at 2148.
And
Let's get a location on that.
that's west, so it's going to be Hennepin. So they follow this car. They follow this manager all the way back to her house. And
You ever play the game Adventures of Earthworm Jim? That was a good game.
no, they follow this lady back to her house. She pulls in. They steal her keys to the store. They drive back out to Ridgedale. So Loretto from Ridgedale is probably a good half hour, 45-minute drive. So she calls the cops. So guess what? They happened. They're sitting at the mall when they pulled up to.
1964 Minnehaha to assist medics. 26-year-old male been outside for the past several hours.
Ooh.
Residents are refusing to let him in until he takes his medications. Aggressive and suicidal. Was also schizophrenic.
Mm-hmm.
Is that east or west?
East.
Copy. Is this staff calling in or is this the patient?
Could be the sister.
Copy.
Catch the number any minute.
2150.
I don't really want to.
Yeah. One of those calls we don't want to see anyway.
2150.
Well, Jacob, that answers your question what they're doing on the east side. Freezing their nuts off and not taking their meds.
No. And then all they have to do is take their meds, and then they can go inside. So we're on west now.
Lexington and St. Anthony coming up on University Avenue.
We'll shoot down Uni,
Okay.
I think, and then we'll head towards east. Well, you know what happens. See, all the criminals know we're over here, so it's going to be quiet. And then if we go to east, the criminals know we're over there, so the crime will pop over here.
29P.
There used to be the best bottle shop ever right there in the corner of this building next to the Dairy Queen. That's now gone.
The one that says Scale Model Supplies?
Yep.
Can we get the name or description of the person in case we
I think the
come across
COVID's
somewhere?
killed that one. He just couldn't survive it.
Yeah, now they're asking for amnesty for all of it.
No,
2151.
military tribunals and executions. I'm not gonna forget for 1 second what those communist bastards did.
White male wearing mustard yellow sweatshirt, black sweatpants. Earlier, while I was going on messages, I thought he was wearing a string backpack. I don't know if he still has that.
So, here's what's
Happy thinking.
interesting
You're welcome, 2151.
is,
Will, can you turn the car off? Will, just turn the car off.
what's Will having?
6 on the truck.
Oh, it's he had a fair yesterday. This old lady's
You
like,
tell which
can
county
you
this
turn the
one's
car
in,
off?
if Ramsey will take
No, I'm
it.
in the store. It just aggravates me.
And
And Will's like, no, I'm not gonna sit out here and freeze. Can you just turn the car off? And she kept asking and asking and asking. So now it's a running thing with Will.
Oh.
Can you just turn the car off?
Party bus!
Party bus!
Oh, guys, surely, thank you.
Windows all frogged up and people dancing.
It is bouncing.
I don't need copyright strike.
It is bouncing. I don't know if you guys can see that bus bouncing, but it is bouncing in there.
All the windows are fogged up.
There's some going on in that party bus. It is a rockin'. What's the joke? You keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
I hear you, not but you can't come in.
Oh. Just one of my old co-workers called me the other day asking, needing people to come and work for his company. There's so many people out there that need workers. It's unreal.
I guess this is the oldest fire station in the city right here.
So where the Ghostbusters are? Oh no, the wrong city.
Close but no cigar.
It almost looks like the same style building. Except there's 3 garage doors there.
60% of marriages that'll fail on that party bus right now.
Probably a lot more than that. Marriage? What is that? Hey, what happens on the party bus stays on the party bus. Except for STDs. That will follow you home.
It burns when I pee.
If you guys didn't catch that joke, that's a hangover joke.
Well, correct, just an update. Ramsey advised they will not take without additional charges.
Oh,
Thank you.
Ramsey County Jail is refusing to take a criminal.
Without additional charges.
Yeah. So the charges that they already have, they're not going to take because they don't accept criminals in the jail.
Oh,
Bob apparently likes to keep criminals on the street. Good for the show, I guess, huh? So are we still the Capital Transparency crew then, or?
no.
Okay.
All right, what did Brittany do?
There you go.
The boats are rocking, no coming up. What's wrong with that?
I was thinking about going out kayaking
Comments 52653.
for Thanksgiving.
Actually, what I want to do is there's a place on the Cannon River called Something Mill,
Okay.
and it's like way at the bottom. You can go there and rent a canoe or kayak, and it'll take you 12 miles upstream into Cannon Falls, and then you shoot the Cannon River, and there's plenty of whitewater islands you can stop for lunch. It was a really great time. I wanted to do kayaks next time, so everybody's the master of their own destiny.
Yeah. Well, it's a little bit less, you're a little bit less tippy kayak than you are canoe.
Well, and you're not at the mercy of anybody else.
That's very true.
And the guy I went with was my mentor from Veterans Court,
421.
and he was a squid. He had no idea the origins of port and starboard.
2156.
Okay.
And I'm like, and they let you on the boat? He's like, dude, I'm an engineer. I keep the lights and water on. I don't have anything to do with steering the goddamn thing.
That's very true. I had a boat. I've had kayaks. I still don't know port and starboard. I'd have to write out my hands and relearn that.
Metro 20 car, to assist for a VOR northbound 100 at Broadway.
508, 694 Hemlock.
But there's eagles everywhere. The scenery is great.
21.
That was west.
Yeah, we're going to turn off State Patrol. They're just too busy.
Make a damn decision. There's enough flat squirrels in the road already. Now open drive-through only. Fuckers. There's the hospital I was hatched at on the right.
Dude, where's the hospital, man? There ain't no hospitals back here. Oh, way back there.
There.
I don't think technically you're hatched. I mean, we do come from an egg, but a little bit different.
Yeah, and it was almost 50 years ago. It'll be 50 years on Sunday.
Well, happy early birthday.
Unfucking believable. I don't want to be 50.
Well,
I wasn't supposed to live this long.
just identify as whatever age you want to be.
I'm not supposed to be here. If I'd have known I was going to live this long, I would have planned. I would have paced myself. I'd have done something different.
Save for retirement?
Maybe a penny or two.
Don't worry, the government already planned for you, and so they created this thing called Social Security.
Oh, I just reapplied for that too. Okay, we got a ambulance on the wrong side of the road. Or, as in what we
Then
call
there's
in Duluth, a wambulance.
In the medical service, we call them clown cars because they have like 7 people in one of those. Oh, is that our subject that's not being let into the building?
I thought that was on Minnehaha.
So too.
This is Ray Street.
Woohoo!
My stalker says, "Fuck off, asshole. 50 years old, you baby." Thanks, Bridget. Love you.
Yeah, just wait until you're 70.
I'm not going to live to be 70.
You're going to be one of those cranky old men.
I'm cranky now.
You're going to be worse.
Fuck. I'm going to be biting people or hitting them with my cane.
Exactly. We're going to see Ralphie on Rice Street in the summertime yelling at people, waving his cane at them.
Ah, you little whippersnappers, get off my lawn.
You're going too fast.
Mama's Pizza, best pizza in the state.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
You've been to all the pizza places in the state.
No, nothing compares to Mama's Pizza. If you stop in for dinner, tell Tony I said hi.
Oh, Ralphie said hi.
He probably doesn't know me as Ralphie, but...
Oh, okay. The old man with the cane.
the crotchety little fucker. What the fuck would you know about me being a cranky, horny old man?
Repo, you're right. I'm tired too. Try and get some more. Oh.
Emily who?
It's been quiet.
No, Will says Emily sucks. Who the hell is Emily? Hook me up, Will.
Hey, this is a PG show, okay? I mean, educational broadcast. I mean, something.
No, I was like, oh, that's a suspicious vehicle.
Super.
Krung Tep Thai restaurant used to be Kubi's bar. They tore it down and rebuilt, and I bet you it still smells like piss in there.
I'm thinking about getting an Uber and Lyft sign in my truck. On one side I'll have Uber, and the other side I'll have Lyft, so I'll have red and blue.
I have
windshield.
this little light up orb that's got a remote control.
Oh.
The remote control doesn't work very well, but the TV remote turns it on and changes its colors and shit. It's very annoying.
827 EOT.
Have a good night, 2201.
Okay, I'm not reading that one out loud.
Yeah, that's a R-rated comment right there. Ralphie's getting private messages.
Quite a few people in this chat have my number. Well, a couple of them anyway. The mayor of Duluth.
Are they all victims of your pictures?
Yeah, there are a couple.
122.
Go ahead.
I'm a domestic at 241 Aurora. To be the right unit. However,
Yeah,
doesn't have a phone. She used the phone at Speedway, which is at 390 Maryland. Says that the brother is intoxicated and took the count's son into
No,
the
I'm not
house
sending any
and is
eggplant
refusing to
pics.
let him leave.
For the
His
record,
name
my
is
junk has never
John
been
Banks.
photographed.
He's a male, mid-30s.
Bet you know
The
of.
average build is very nice.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Jacket. There's no weapons in the home. Again, her 8-year-old is in there. Says that the brother snatched her son away and took him.
Oh, the chat wants to know your phone number, Ralphie.
Sister are at the home as well, but they don't think they're going to help her.
One.
Oh, I thought it was 651 347.
2202.
7. I thought it was a 226 number.
Is it a 226? Is it a 612?
No, it's a 65. Depending on what number.
763
It's one of those.
218 507.
You got to come down, Mike. I'll take you to Mama's.
5309.
8675309. Yeah, that's my number. I got it.
Oh, the lucky lottery numbers. 0107 1985. And we haven't seen him out, have we?
No,
He's been hiding.
he retired from LOP. Said he didn't want to be on camera anymore.
Oh, is that what it was? Got camera shy?
Yeah.
Bravo 055 EOT.
His act got he couldn't play his character
Have a good
anymore.
night, 2204.
I agree, boycott. She said, forget the candles, blow Ralph.
See, you're already almost to that dirty old grumpy man.
Stephanie remembers 1-900 numbers from late night chat infomercials.
182. Be advised, she was heading back to the address after the phone call. Just used the Speedway phone at the time. She's going to be waiting in a white Honda Civic.
Man, they did have those old. They had the party lines too back in the day, didn't they?
Yeah, just $2 a minute.
Ah, we're old.
Where's Alex's blow up doll when we need it?
He was on my other. He was leaving comments.
Dale Street.
It's pretty much the end of St. Paul, isn't it?
No, it goes up to Snelling
Oh yeah.
and then turns into Falcon Heights, where they shot that other guy for reaching for his wallet.
That's right. Now Bob has that territory, doesn't he? Because they disbanded that.
I think it is one of his contracts.
Now you're even in more danger out there.
Yeah, one of my favorite cards in Cards Against Humanity is a pinata full of scorpions. Does that not sound like a great fucking time?
Maplewood ambulance.
I know a couple of people buried over here.
Well, you knew.
Well,
I think they're past tense now.
okay, no up.
Uh-oh. Let's see what I'm doing.
Whoa.
Look at that.
No more. Hoping this could be my last one. Fucking Pamela. And many more. No.
Come on, you gotta at least be around for another 5 years.
I wake up every day and go, damn it! Not again.
Well, that's because your dog's biting your foot.
I don't have a dog. I might actually
That's the reason.
Might actually like life if I had a dog.
You want a cat? Will's got some. So I watched this video where they were breaking, cats don't have empathy or sympathy, and
Zero fucks given is what.
but they literally, so if they were human, they'd be considered psychopaths.
Yeah.
Or Bob, one of the two, I don't know.
I don't know.
365. You can have medics clear.
Look up in the chat for what? What am I looking for, Will?
Copy.
So this one I wanted to do, put a flag in the chat for the country you're watching from.
There's Connie's Cones. Another awesome
Copy,
place to be.
2314 University.
Um,
Audible alarm covering the
I
back
don't know.
door. And 2207.
If you guys have ever been to the Cup and Cone up in White Bear Lake, that's a great ice cream stand in the middle of the summer. They'll do damn near any flavor of ice cream.
Level 480.
See, you always gotta have someone. You always gotta have someone.
You should be that's EG, right?
Pretty sure XPIL was in the United States.
Oh yeah, I saw you singing, Will. I chose to ignore it.
Pamela's got the finish line flag.
Yeah, I sent Will the journalism too.
Oh yeah.
So you and Will are on my daily meme list.
What the hell is that stroller?
That's one freezing kid.
What it is a stroller, isn't it?
Yep.
Hey man, if you don't have a car and that's your only means of transportation and you don't got someone to watch your kid, at least it's bundled up really well. Too bad I don't have any gift cards to hand out. We could have given him like a gift card for something. Someone asked, the other person asked him for something. You're out with a kid in the middle of winter and you're gonna stop and ask that person to give you something? All right, how many flags did we get in here? I think we only got 3 flags. Oh, get it. That'll get me like maybe a meal.
Treats for the cat too.
Oh yeah, I could get some. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm gonna do. So I buy a 30-pound bag of dog food. It lasts me
Scarlet's in Canada.
about 3 weeks. So is that 10 pounds of cat food a week they eat, and they're not fat at all. They're all over 10 pounds now.
You had a pretty long day, Will.
Yeah, Will has a pretty long day. I see Will, you need to have the Duluth flag.
There is a Duluth flag?
Yeah, it's the plow truck sliding down the hill.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's
That's gonna be the new flag. You're just gonna put that on a flag. Or ice. It could just be the ice ice crystals.
Sure know how to pick them, boycott.
I believe the apartment should be vacant. Can hear a lot of arguing. I believe it's possibly occupied by drug users who are known to break in the building.
So,
Back on uni.
what is that? Surrender, take no prisoners, and all inclusive.
And take no shit. Where's that? Oh, on the library? Or
Which one?
where are you seeing the surrender?
Oh no, the flags on the chat.
Oh. No, that's a Jolly Roger.
No, that's a Jolly Roger. I got one of those flags actually. Name the other flags I have.
Rainbow. Fabulous.
No, I don't have a rainbow
This
flag.
Luscious Crab place.
They got good crab?
Pretty good. They do the boil in the bag seafood thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? I seen something on Snapchat about that.
John,
Yeah,
what's on the number?
Me and my friend went there one time. And
Are they
atmosphere
open?
was okay.
Should we go get some? Eat it in the truck as we're driving. Crack some crab legs. Pretty good at driving with my knee.
I'm a pretty efficient crustacean killer, and the best way to lose a finger is to reach in while I'm eating crab legs.
All right, what do we got ones in here for?
The Three Stooges.
Oh.
I still get to be Mo.
Nope, I do not have the finish line flag.
Don't trend on me.
Actually, I do have one of those. Actually, I got two of those. So I've got,
Don't trend on me.
not the trend. I definitely don't trend. If I trended, then we'd have a lot more viewers. But I've got the yellow, don't tread on me. I've got a black. So it's like a hybrid of a Jolly Roger with the don't tread on me flag.
Address location to 1286.
I have an American flag, of course,
All right, Eastside, wake up. Give us something to go to.
and the Jolly Roger flag.
Oh, I know how. It sure is quiet out here. That ought to do it.
Well, it doesn't work for you because you want it to be busier. See, the whole point of the superstitious thing is you don't want it to be busy. Hey, look at that! We didn't even get hit by a train
Oh, that was one time.
in band camp.
No, but it's close to that story. We were parked right here at a red light, and this guy in a Camaro pulled up next to us, and he thought he would show off or something. So the guy that built this backyard jalopy that we were in said, put it in low one and let it shift itself. I didn't realize that an automatic transmission would do that. We caught air right about here. It was fucking perfect.
Yeah.
Problem is, the light at Jackson was red, and Robert Street for him wasn't an optional thing back then. He had to make that turn. We had to make the stop at the bottom. But it was. Oh my god! I was digging my fingers into the dash, going, "Whoa!" But it was great.
You lived.
Body and frame of a '78 Malibu 327 and a turbo 400 tranny out of a '68 Vet. Posi traction, pair of M50s on the back. We had to jack it up, stick boards in the springs.
1364 DeSoto. Caller can hear what sounds like an altercation. Possibly female assaulted.
DeSoto?
Street near Arlington Park.
Near Arlington Park.
No further description, possibly 4 people.
DeSoto and Arlington Park. Oh, that's by the shooting range.
371.
The swamp.
Yeah.
2214.
There's a whole lot of random shell casings up there.
Yeah.
Well, we possibly can't go to that call. We don't want to put ourselves in danger. Ha ha ha.
Right.
Fire is also on scene due to the male who pulled the fire alarm. He is still on scene. It's going to be a Southeast Asian male, 30s, 5'5", average build, maroon hoodie.
We're just going to talk about old times.
Gray Campbell backpack.
Actually, one of the worst accidents I've ever seen was right here.
Yeah.
Me and my dad were sitting at a red light. Somebody came flying down here. Person next to us jumped out because the light just turned green and got totally creamed. I was like, damn! That was the time I learned that green does not always mean go.
No. Green means check all the roads before you go. If you're in Minneapolis, you don't pay attention to any of this traffic control devices, actually, because no one does.
What is that thing?
It's a suggestion.
Not interested, Mike. I love my country, but I'm thoroughly ashamed of my government.
Oh, did you hear the big news?
What's big news?
Trump is running for 2024.
Yeah,
And Biden's under investigation.
well, he will be in January.
And so is Trump.
No, that's bullshit. If anybody on the planet was investigated as much as Donald J. Trump, we'd be buried under the prison. Anybody on the planet. If they had something on the guy, come out with it already.
No, I think so. All the documents are kind of like Obama's birth certificate. They don't.
Sealed.
They're sealed.
Yeah, I'd love to see a birth certificate, picture of Big Mike pregnant.
I pray.
It's a man. There's the blow-up doll. Where were you when we needed you?
Yeah.
I am so disappointed in you, Alex. Or Alex's.
You read that too, huh? That is too funny. Oh, are we going left, right?
Left.
All right.
Yeah, we'll go check out the shooting range. See if any police presence up there is.
Oh, that is too funny.
Well, Lori, that all depends on who's riding along with Jason tomorrow night.
Yeah, I got to get in touch with
Nubs.
Shout Out Girls or
Oh.
Nubs, either one. I don't even know where I'm going to be doing tomorrow night. You know, I don't even plan to go out, and somehow I end up just going out and finding all sorts of stupid crap that happens. Well, like the other night,
Yeah.
it was started in Plymouth. Didn't know what happened there. Turned out it was a robbery with
Yeah, and when Steve was shooting the scene down here, he's like, "Oh, and the police station's right there." And I commented, "Yeah, there's bullet holes in this glass too. There's quite a few bullet holes in the front of this police department."
Yeah, well, and then I ended up in Brooklyn Center at that shooting. She called me back today, and then I returned his phone call right away, and he didn't answer. So, Captain, although they're usually pretty good, but. Oh, Shout Out Girls is driving home. We should go over to 7th Street. Oh no, Bob got him evicted. That's right.
I don't believe that's actually the case.
No, it's not. I hope Alex doesn't find out about Pat and Alex's blow-up doll.
I don't think you can put 50 candles on a cake without a permit.
Yeah, in the land of the free, you need a permit for everything.
A blaze that size? Yeah, you probably need a permit.
What kind of candles and how big is the cake? These are crucial questions we have to ask.
Well, to fit 50 candles on it's got to be at least half an acre. Shit.
Yeah, but if you use tiny candles.
Still 50 of them.
We got to do a birthday celebration for Ralphie.
Well, I'm going to make a cake at my house for Sunday. Somebody said they were going to bring over their backgammon game. I have no idea how to play backgammon.
Well, you're getting old. Now you have to learn. I think that's a mandatory thing at 50.
I know I'll whoop your ass at cribbage.
See, you're already old. I don't know how to play cribbage. I still have not figured out spades. I've been explained how to play spades like 30 times, and
It's
it
like
still
hearts,
confuses the
but
hell
with
out of me.
spades.
Yeah, that confuses the hell out of me too. I don't know why. It's just, you know, there's some things that you just don't.
Well, it was funny. I was in Anoka County for one thing or another, and my cellie was like, "Dude, I need somebody to play spades with me." And I'm like, left. I don't play spades. I mean, I know how to play it, I just don't play. And everybody in the pod knew that I didn't play spades. But I sat down and was his partner, and we just wiped the walls with these people. They're like, "I thought you didn't play." I said I didn't play. Never that I didn't know how to play.
I mean, I can play a mean game of Go Fish.
Yeah, Wanda says spades is easy.
I know, I just, it doesn't click for me, but
6-1, I'm out on 1 East 2, Bill.
Basically, spades trump everything. Basically, bid the books before the game starts, before the round starts, and the spades trump everything. So if you have a bunch of high spades, you'll bid all of them as a point, as a potential point. And
then you don't want points, right?
yeah, you don't want to sandbag.
Vehicle that the caller was in. The
See,
sheet
and
that she was in.
it's the opposite of most games. Most games you want points.
Playing with spades and needing to put in pops and.
Although I should probably learn how to play spades because, you know, when I get arrested in Ramsey County for, you know, I don't know, jaywalking when I'm driving or trespassing when I'm like up in Duluth for the LEC, you know, something like that.
Let's see here. We got Bradley, Burr, and then possibly just.
They said by the cemetery, didn't they?
They said by the Arlington Park. So.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
DeSoto.
Right here?
That sign is moving.
Doesn't feel windy in the truck, does it?
No, I didn't feel a breeze.
Oh, good.
And the trees aren't moving that I can see.
6-1 will be over Hotel Alpha Juliet 834.
Uh-oh, St. Paul's starting to do traffic stops. You know it's bad. It's cold.
Dun, dun, dun.
And, it's cold and they're gotta be really bored.
Oh, the styrofoam forms. Those are stupid. We built a $1.5 million house up in Marine on St. Croix with those. The footings had more jumps in it and twists and turns. It was such bullshit.
I had a guy up on one of the lakes up north and he wanted me to do a walkway down the bluff.
Okay, start looking for a police presence. Apparently that's not it. Whee! Hey, are we in Duluth?
I was just thinking that. Well, those are the only people I see out.
Yeah, and it was supposed to be on DeSoto, so. And there's the shooting range.
Oh, there is a shooting range there.
I didn't catch an address.
Yeah, it's good they put that pod there. That way when you slide back down this hill, you have the pod to stop you.
What the hell?
The Delta 1 for pursuit westbound 62 at Baker from a fleet from Edina 2224.
52 westbound?
Yeah, out of Edina, it's
The
way.
westbound speeds are approximately 64. No more traffic in front of us. Vehicles blacked out, just passing by.
They'll call it.
The what?
They're gonna call it off.
He's only doing 64.
Blacked out.
The westbound speeds increased to 70.
Cars can, newer cars can do that?
No traffic.
I can do that.
No lights on the vehicle. It is blacked out.
I gotta look.
Befores ahead are green. No traffic.
I got a little button. It'll even make all my lights turn off on the truck.
Up the Eden Prairie Road. Slowing down. Quickly.
It even turns off my brake lights.
Ooh.
Aaron, you want that green here?
Oh, is it the big show?
Maybe.
Negative. Stand by. You're taking the exit along the way.
See if Pat breaks on his old light. See if we can't see something going on.
Oh, I got a
At Eden Prairie Road, no traffic.
I got
The
a
right to left.
non-O lights
Southbound.
because if got one running,
He bailed already?
they got
Son of a
one
bitch.
bailed and they're running on that Edina
Yep,
pursuit.
description.
Holding up traffic. Imagine that.
Bob's just chit chat. Battered. They like to sit in the middle of the road and just do nothing. Yeah, we were first on this scene.
By a long shot.
Now that is the vehicle, I think.
Oh, that was a police vehicle, man.
No, the one they got.
Photos start to systematic labor in
That they
case.
got blocked in there.
Like with the PIC male earlier.
Two suspects
Before requesting police response.
were getting into the vehicle.
365. Probably related to our call, the en route.
Hey, shout out. Loved your videos earlier.
Yeah, we were just talking about you. Driver's in custody.
Copy, driver's in custody. There's two in the vehicle being held at gunpoint. Squad's gonna there.
Gunpoint. How rude.
170 out in 30 seconds. Coming. Dispatch, code 4, going in custody. Code 4, one in custody, 2227. Just no problem, put it on the driver. Copy. Oh, 125, repeat your last. Yeah. Alright, still there. Copy.
No, Bob's in front of us.
Was in front of us. He's leaving now. He's trying to get stuck going up the hill. I don't see any no parking signs on this road, do you?
Nope. What's that sparkling? Is that a casing?
Walking the driver out. We're straight to the left of the squads at the intersection, that backyard behind those 12 pines.
Yeah, those guys didn't look like they were in any hurry to get into the vehicle when we came by. We got
Well, looks like they're getting a female out of the car.
no Will. Bob left.
Copy.
Will says, Bob's behind you. No, he's not.
No.
So was the female cuffed or and she had a purse in her hand?
Yeah, they could just put her in the squad. See, I like these, or I could just sit in the truck.
Yeah.
Confirm the stop if we have it there, you can drop it. Good.
Listen to Big Show.
Listening.
Clear, LPAP 1 at 2231.
Ah, Jason, that's a very good question. I don't think I've ever seen Bob make an apprehension.
549, okay.
I know there was one out in like Vadnais Heights.
Oh, look, I'm there.
Huh?
He drove past us.
Oh.
Oh, he thought I was Mike.
Seconds status.
Oh, Bob passed us and said stalkers there. Bob is an elected official that should be doing his
Fire
job.
check status.
175.
Is he back?
Copy, code 4, 2231.
Called us stalkers. Apparently you're stalking Bob now.
Wow. We were here first. So who's stalking who?
No. Oh, that's not Mike. It's a
Hey,
Tahoe.
Nick, we're gonna need a hand like that.
Walking the driver out. We're straight to the west of the cross at the intersection, that backyard behind those 12
No, Eddie. Those were stalkers.
How far we're talking this? We're gonna just hang around. Copy. Like handcuffs to chains, or just keep them chill.
2161 Tango, check your status.
I do cuffs right now, but they're supposedly hit this guy in the head with a bat. That's a big old knot.
Alright.
I don't know it's right.
Eddie. Those were stalkers.
Hmm.
Is that Mike's car there? There's two of our cars. Is that Mike's car there? No. Is that Mike's car there? No. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not Mike.
Hi, shout out.
Clipping that. We're
Stalkers, huh?
Walking the driver out. We're straight to the west of the squads at the intersection, that backyard behind those 12
Eddie. Those were stalkers.
Bridget, I would bore the living shit out of a stalker.
It's a Tahoe, though.
Walking the driver out. We're straight to the west of the squads at the intersection, that backyard behind those 12
Eddie. Those were stalkers. Oh, that's not Mike.
so apparently I drive a Tahoe now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Upgrade.
Oh, here comes a W. Oh, sorry I hurt your feel. Funny, because I didn't even get out of the truck to harass the cops. And St. Paul police actually appreciate me being out here because Bob harasses them, so funny how that works. How does it feel?
To be a stalker?
Did you know you're stalking?
I didn't realize
I mean,
it.
we
I
could.
didn't realize it at the time.
We literally could just drive around and
follow him?
follow him around.
That doesn't sound
It's-
exciting at all.
I actually want to go to calls though.
They kicked me off of Facebook, shout out.
You got kicked out too? I'm working on a class action. So I need anyone that's ever been kicked off of Bob's live on patrols. It's not Bob's, it's government.
Facebook completely. I was out of Facebook jail for 26 hours, which is not a new record. They went back a year for the offending post and wouldn't even show me what it was. And said, your account's been suspended. You can apply for an appeal if you'd like. I'm like, what the fuck good is that going to do? You just go to the next day a year ago and... Live on patrol is unwatchable.
113, I copy your route, 1294 Maynard Drive, East, Unit 348 for disturbance at 2235.
That's
Maynard is off of West 7th. You know where that African nightclub is? Down by
Copy,
Signal
Interstate,
Hills?
code 4.
Like,
Suffer.
right
do you
before
assume I hang out at an African
right
nightclub?
before you get on Highway 5 off of West 7th.
Oh, okay.
That's where Maynard is.
Just wasn't sure if you assumed that I hang out at an African nightclub.
Have I got Prime? No, I do not. Used and abused.
It makes me want to go talk to him though.
Who's that?
Bob.
Unequipped.
Yeah, he'll just run away.
Oh, like a coward?
What?
No, I mean,
1094 Southie Avenue at Sylvia's Dale Apartments for a silent video alarm covering Zone 3, Camera 2. Video clip showing 2 subjects on scene, possibly a male wearing a white shirt, jeans, carrying a box out.
Alex, Alex's blow up doll, I didn't even know you could have a Facebook.
128 or
237.
127.
Here, I love this comment here. So AW, watching us watch video cops, and we're strange.
Yeah.
I'm strange for doing this, but yet they're watching us watching cops. No, they're just, so they removed a female, put her in the back of the car that's on the hill.
Facing us.
You're watching me, and a lot of people do watch both. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I mean, I think any transparency is good transparency. I just don't like the narrative about the lies. I mean, if he's going to say something about me, at least say the truth.
Or have the guts to say it to your face.
Yeah, I did talk to Ramsey County, the actual county, PIO, about the whole open house incident. She returned my phone call. I had talked to building management. She goes, if I was trespassed, I would have gotten a form. I'm like, no, it's not how the statute reads. If you're verbally trespassed, it's 1 year.
Father, you want in custody? Can you repeat your number? 921 in custody, 22.
We got one in custody on the west side.
All right. Looks like they're wrapping this one up. Are they just going to leave that truck running?
Yeah, why not? I get warm when they get out of jail. They'll probably be sold by then.
Yeah.
Were you watching that night that I ended up coming out here because a call came out about, I was in Richfield and Bloomington, and a call came out to the LEC where some guy was trying to break out the windows with a fire extinguisher. Oh, here comes an ambulance. Oh, don't hit the squad car. Don't hit the squad car. That's all icy on that.
Slide. Whee! Well, then she probably requested medics for, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
Nothing in this call makes sense.
180. For the key
That's a
holder,
BLS
there
ambulance.
should be no one on scene. A key holder is en route. Subject description is possibly a white male
Okay,
wearing a
wrong
white
address.
shirt, jeans
Bye.
shorts, carrying a black tote with a yellow lid on the shoulder. Second subject is possibly a white female wearing a blue hoodie, jeans, and carrying tools in each hand.
Oh, that's a weapon around.
Copy. Can you see if K9 is available? Check your channel 1 and 2 for K9.
Oh, let's go to this call. What's this one?
18.
We'll replay it.
180. For the key holder, there should be no one on scene. A key holder is en route. Subject description is possibly a white male wearing a white shirt, jeans shorts, carrying a black tote with a yellow lid on the shoulder. Second subject is possibly a white female wearing a blue hoodie, jeans, and carrying tools in each hand. Copy. Can you see if K9 is available?
No address.
Check your channel 1 and 2 for K9.
Is it?
Yeah. I can't think of a quick way down there.
If we were first here and he came after us, wouldn't he be stalking us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just wasn't sure if I was... Apparently I'm not to be trusted either.
Oh.
Yeah.
When did that start?
That was New Year's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit. So I'm like almost a year late.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
You weren't watching my stream then.
Fucking A, man.
3 on a BLS rig. The amount of money that gets used in St. Paul.
So they're walking up to the squad that the female is in.
Here's 7236. We're up there to the assist 663 uranium. 24.
No, he doesn't mean I'm stalking the cops. He means I'm stalking him.
363 geranium. I didn't.
Yeah.
It's not far from here.
I didn't hear what call that was.
Terrarium is the second block, that side of
72, I copy to
Maryland.
254 Mill Street for suspicious 2 vehicles running, older red Taurus occupied by 2 and a white SUV occupied by 1. And in front of the address on Mills 273, can you back?
That's super suspicious to have. Hopefully no one calls us in.
Probably got tased and had medical pull
Looks
problems.
like Davey's coming with me.
No.
No, she walked just fine to the squad.
If anything, she's a victim.
Copy, thank you, no BWC.
And 2242.
Do you want to go to the Maynard's one?
Maynard's on.
Maynard's?
Oh, Maynard is, yeah. That's. I think 35 would be the quickest way down there.
That's a far haul, isn't it?
Yeah. .35 to extreme West 7th. And then it's all just apartments back there. There's no parking. There's no...
Oh, that... Yeah, I know where you're talking about.
Yeah,
you ain't going
it's
over
like
there.
the second to the last light on 7th Street before you turns into Highway 5. I know that's Maynard because I got a flat tire there once. It's the only reason I know that's Maynard.
It's a good way to keep it to memory. Oh, I checked for apple fritters and they were out.
Son of a bitch.
I know, I was going to get you an apple fritter. See, the nice thing about Duluth, there's a quick trip in like a block in any direction you go.
Oh, yeah. I've been noticing that on Will Stream. There's like quick trip here, quick trip. I thought there were only 2. And then there's like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Of course, we can look and see where these individuals are at right now.
Arrested for what?
Copy.
Don't be stupid. Firefighting says that we're stalkers
I know.
and we're going to get arrested.
I know. For what?
And that's what I asked.
And one being...
Is Bob talking about me again? Slandering?
Gate is open, and it seems like the lock is unlocked. No forced entry.
Didn't Nancy Pelosi's husband get attacked by
Somebody with an assault hammer, yeah.
Yeah.
Gate is open, lock has been unlocked.
'Cause they were
No forced
spreading-
entry
In his
at
underwear.
24.
spreading rumors? So they claim.
Yeah, apparently the cops' account of the situation doesn't match the DOJ's story.
Oh, what's the point of you being in here and filming?
635.
65.
Is this a construction site?
Yeah, I love the trolls. They come in here and they help boost me in the algorithm. Make sure you leave a thumbs up on your way out.
Hell, leave a thumbs down.
Copy.
It doesn't matter.
I won't be
It all
able to
helps.
deploy with my partner, but I can certainly come and help.
Yeah, you can go ahead and cancel. We're going to search the building here.
I copy. Can you show me 10-8?
Copy, it's 2245.
Who's the loser? The loser out here or the loser at home watching?
Wrong, Bob. Sure.
Oh, we got another pursuit.
Copy.
That is absolutely true. The more trolls, the more growing.
Director, I copy just the PCN just signed into Duluth, 2245.
Well, we have a development.
Yeah, we got somebody angry in the street.
Usually don't get angry at the medics.
385, Big 4.
Angry at the cops. Flipping off the cops.
Yeah, I've never heard a song that says F the fire department.
Eastbound 195th, 2246.
Got a car screaming up here.
We're just west of Embers.
Pulling over just west of Embers, 2246.
Who is this person?
Trying to figure out what's going on here for a report.
Heard it all.
You can talk with her. Alright, Dad just showed up. Just FYI, he's got a gun on his head.
Oh, that's Dad. He is armed.
Okay.
So you can see the gun on his hip, I guess. So that was Dad that just pulled up.
76, you will sign me the 4741 call. 30 seconds out.
Kevin.
That's debatable firefighting.
Female in custody.
Female in custody at 2247.
So that pursuit is over with one in custody.
Quitters. He's building a wall to keep Nancy.
Thank you.
Kevin, resuming normal traffic on the main 2 at 2247.
Oh, that's Hennepin. Law Main 2 is Hennepin County.
Yeah, let's drop patch without deck 1. Thanks for the help. 2048.
Hewitt Avenue, very suspicious for a dark-colored SUV driving slowly down the street. Had previously been looking at caller's vehicle in front of their address. Last seen heading westbound on Hewitt, then northbound on Charlotte Street.
176 copy.
Wait for copy.
What's he doing, Sean? Your
180 cancel 184.
No, he's over at something.
184, you can be clear.
Copy, thank you.
2249.
Another squad on scene.
387 among scene. GVT.
Oh, he just showed up with the breathalyzer.
Squad 385.
Well, the medic showed up for the female that's in the first squad that's facing us. The second squad facing us that just showed up has the breathalyzer in it.
Squad 371.
There seems to be no activity in the squad that
37 is
isn't
on scene,
facing
wondering
us.
where the PBT is needed.
Leave on it. Thanks.
Perfect.
We are zoomed in.
Copy. We'll just wait for the key holder. We're still looking.
Yeah, if we zoom any further, you're gonna miss it.
Copy. 2250.
It's like a time warp to actually look up and then look down. And I just saw this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I think the medics are out of here. They didn't load anybody. Either that or they just said, fuck this, it's cold out there.
Oh, here we go again.
Panelist says zoom out and show the haters exactly how far away.
So that's how far.
narrative.
Last one, go ahead.
176 narrative.
2252.
Problem 316 on the OT.
I'm gonna add 2252.
Why so far away? Because we don't need to be right up their asses for anything in the middle of their scene.
Well, and two, I mean, being far out, it's blurry, so you can't really see people's faces. But you can see what's going on. Yes, I was just talking about your Harrington video. That is phenomenal. I might be taking some of your videos and tying them all in together. But Shadow Girls, email me so I can have you come out and do a ride along.
You should have taken them. We did.
Yeah, the Harrington video just blew my mind. How he talked about just the craziness of everything. And he really did a lot of exposing.
So did he take the box out of the car, or? You know, in some places, Jason, that's considered a talent if you can deep throat a whole boot.
I think that takes the ability not to have a gag reflex.
It's making me gag. And does do it at the same time. Okay, we got somebody coming out of the squad. Is that her in the pajamas? Or we got a medic. We got a cop getting into, not getting in the squad.
Oh.
What? Oh, you got him.
I beat everyone for the first time.
Son of a bitch.
I beat Ralphie.
Screenshot that fucker, because it won't happen again.
Well, that's because I'm not staring at the chat.
Well, I was looking at the scene.
I know normally that's what I'm doing. I don't really pay attention to I never pay attention to the chat a whole lot.
Yeah, there was a bot in Will's chat, and I smacked that fucker quick. And
Man, he's growing then.
Yeah.
If the bots are finding him. You think we'll hit 1,000 by the end of the year?
It's possible.
Richard here.
1239 Herbert Street, Unit 302 for a DOC, requesting for an area check. Your suspect did leave, but it was a female and a male yelling and screaming at apartment 302 with a female crying.
Okay.
Bob just called us stalkers again when he went by the current issue.
I'm getting caught up.
I really like living rent-free in people's heads.
178 report 910 102 182.
I copy report at 2256.
102.
102.
I need a volunteer to go down and pick up a ride along at HQ for a few hours.
I'll go.
Can you repeat your number?
No fresh tracks, locations.
176.
Oh, looks like the officer's going for a walk in the woods, all by
Can you
themselves.
clear this GOA? If 102 is okay with that, I can go down.
What do you think he threw?
Sounds good. Give me a call when you get a sec. Thank you.
At 2257.
Is there an encampment back there?
No. Might be missing a suspect. Wait.
Looks like there's a tent.
Or a pile of garbage.
Or both.
Go down this back still, right?
Are we? So 315. Squad 315.
Yeah, St. Paul actually appreciates me being out here. They say it all the time.
667 Shady Street, number 11. For DOC, your process attendant claims to be the assistant caretaker. Requesting to meet you at the front door, saying that the subject was evicted from the unit in 315. I believe you're on channel 5.
315 copy.
2259. Well, 13, I copy you're en route. 1362 Coach Road, number 313 for disturbance at 2300.
Coach Road. That doesn't sound familiar either.
West.
Or south.
No, it's west.
Is it?
West Dispatch.
Shout out.
You know what? You're always entitled to your opinion. It took some time getting St. Paul PD to be okay with us being out here. And it was only a few officers too. I mean, the rest of them just didn't care that we were out here filming.
I don't know, Wanda. That might be a stretch.
Squad 365.
365.
74 Avenue for the Wells Distillery 491 hang up. That's going to be within 3 meters.
Copy.
2001.
Okay, medics are back. In, out. Farfig Nugan. That wasn't me, Pamela.
That was me.
Bravo 266 on UT. Have a good night.
Bravo 266. Yeah, have a good night as well. 2003.
This is the longest, weirdest call I think I've ever been on. Like, is it a drunk call? Is it a domestic call?
It was called out as a domestic.
It was called out as a DOC domestic, and now medics are here, and a dad showed up, and some lady came out yelling at the medics and the cops, and then someone called for a breathalyzer, and medics leaving.
You need a better notification.
I know. I like your notification, but everything's a text message for you.
Most of them are.
Sure. Oh, Rakita Law is on. If you guys haven't or don't know about Rakita Law, that's a lawyer here in Minnesota, and he does a YouTube. He got kicked off a YouTube ban during the Brooks trial, Daryl Brooks trial, and got his channel back afterwards. But he's mainly on Twitch.
Where is this?
No,
I'm not on Twitch.
Copy. This is 2004.
do you Twitch though?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm trying to think up new content for my channel, and
222. Checking your status.
I was thinking jamming random tunes on my guitar, but number one, I suck, and number two,
Copy. 04. 2004.
I don't know how loud I could have the amp without overwhelming the mic, and
Real life dilemmas.
yeah.
Rumble, that's it.
175
Yeah. And locals, thank you, Tech K9.
2005.
Or Tin Can K9. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, he's doing a fabulous job. I actually called and talked to him a couple weeks ago.
Johnny Bravo, number one, it's cold out. Number two, police on scene aren't really going to give any information. And, yeah.
Johnny Bravo, I do get out of the car a lot. I mean, if you look at a lot of my videos, I get out. But there's nothing to get out here. And it's a domestic type situation. And there's no good that's going to come out of me. You're not going to really get much different if I get out. Man, I got a troll in here that's just...
Yeah, firefighting.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if they want me here or not. Like feelings matter?
Whose?
Well, because firefighter said that and they don't want me here, so I don't get out. There's no point. What's the point? How many times do you see me get out of the truck?
I think he's stalking you.
Am I being stalked? I have a stalker.
All right.
Yeah, Wildlife
High five.
Wanda. Woo! I got a stalker. Oh, there's my stalker again.
Ace and Gary. Nope.
Yes, Boycott, you are right. Technically, I think all the people following me are stalkers then.
Ooh.
They're always following me around wherever I go.
Technically, I think you take them with you, so...
You know, tomatoes, left, right, you know, same difference.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Joe Cool in here?
Joe Cool is in here.
Joe Cool was with me for a long time, and then I didn't see Joe Cool for a while. Now he's back. I haven't seen many videos. I seen a video just the other day that Joe Cool was on. So you can't mistake that laugh. But yeah, if you guys haven't subscribed to Joe Cool, go over to Joe Cool, check out his channel. I swear probably the best laugh I've ever heard is Joe Cool. That's Joe Cool. I'm gonna steal part of your laugh. So after I have Alex telling me that I'm playing press, I'm gonna put your laugh track on the end of that.
But you know, all the laugh tracks you're hearing now on TV shows were recorded in the 50s.
Really?
So you're listening to dead people laugh?
I mean, wouldn't that be perfect? Joe Cool's laugh at the end of Alex telling me that I'm playing press.
Are you playing press? Playing press? Playing press?
It's a facade.
It's a facade. You need to learn how to work at Google. That was about the dumbest fucking exchange I've ever seen with somebody in public. You're just playing press.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Joe Cool. But yeah, go over and show Joe Cool support on his channel if you if you can.
I need to sit down and repeat.
I think Joe Cool has the best laugh, not just on YouTube, but I've ever heard. It is the most. You can't have a bad day when you hear Joe Cool's laugh. You're gonna pull up a video, aren't you?
Yep. Well, let's just start with the top one.
I'm just gonna go to one of them. All right, Ralphie's looking up at Joe Cool laugh.
You should know that we have a constitutional right to do this, right?
I know you have a constitutional
So
right.
why are you bothering me?
Why are you bothering him trying to do his job?
Yeah, shout out, girls. You'll like Joe Cool.
I don't know. You tell me.
I've got one that can see.
In this vid, no question about it, will help us gain insight into the professional bootlegger. Running a mill bootlegger, we're talking professional NFL, NBA chip status.
So-
a guy who fantasizes of one day protecting an armed pirate from those deadly cameras, and in return, he's accepted into the club. Maybe he gets a shiny badge.
1968 Gunshot Avenue for an APD.
Sorry.
One vehicle accident. Callers on a black Subaru hit a pole in a tree. Decline 5.
Got it. I'm filming the car for officer safety.
There it is. There's Joe Cool's laugh. Yeah, play it back. Play it back.
NFL,
Oh, you tap your screen, it'll go forward and back.
the guy who
No, wait, now
fantasizes
double
of
tap
one
it.
day protecting an armed pirate from
Nope.
those deadly cameras, and in return, he's accepted into the club.
Nope,
Maybe
watch.
he gets a shiny badge in the zone. NFL, NBA chip
120.
status. The guy who fantasizes.
All right, here it comes. Here comes Joe Cool's laugh.
I'm filming the car for officer safety.
Here it is.
I got it. Thank
He
you.
does not need your protection. He has...
Here it is. Here's Joe Cool's laugh.
I'm filming the car for officer safety.
He has a damn camera on his chest.
All right, Joe Cool, I subbed.
Capital Hospital 4.
Oh, you weren't subbed to Joe Cool?
No, I wasn't, but I am now.
Oh, see, Joe Cool, you picked up at least a couple subs, man.
301 going to 4.
Uh-oh, we're going to 4. Oh, nope, not LTAC.
On 4. Hey, it's 387. Do you have a number I can call yet?
Oh.
Yeah, it's Nick. Do you have my cell? Sure do. I'll call you in a sec.
Just because you can, I don't like the air
Still
officer,
heading
so.
northbound on Area, I'm not pursuing. That's 312.
Mm-mm.
That video was the
Sorry,
bootlicker one. That was the top one on his list.
Yeah, check that one out. That's the first one on his list.
Clear advise with Western Canine. Copy. That's right, that's 533.
Oh, he's talking on the phone and driving. Phone held up to his ear. But it's okay in Minnesota because law enforcement's exempt from that distracted driving law. Did you know they're exempt?
Well, they've got their laptops open, their phone up to their ears. And...
I drive like that. What's wrong with that? I'm exempt because I'm press.
Here's the total of the central squads.
Current temperature is 19.
For West Florida,
A balmy
19.
19.
Who's up block down Durango. This line northbound Western, then northbound Haha, not pursuing. This information on 2013.
I got a badge too. It says press on it.
Ooh, I want one.
You want one? I'll make you one too. Jason R, can we move on? Well, this is still... So that lady you see in the jacket, I'm assuming is a lady. I don't know for sure.
Did you just assume her gender?
I just assumed.
It's gender?
Was flipping off the cops when she came out.
Yeah, she was quite upset.
118.
Very animated.
And
Cancel 120.
the dad, I think that's the dad to the right of the screen, and
128 can be clear.
they were officer information, had a gun on his hip, so he's a clear visible firearm, which open carry is lawful in Minnesota as long as you're permitted or a cop.
Now she's looking for a date.
Oh yeah, now she's happy. God and King. I like that. Which one would you prefer? How about Boss?
No idea, Jason.
Not.
W232 Cleveland Avenue North for an audible alarm covering zone 84 North Motion at 2350.
I'm gonna try to dig up. I have the body cam footage, so I'm gonna try and dig up some information on that.
Shout out says, what's 21F backwards? We have a winner.
There's really not much else to go to. Like Ralphie said, what'd you say it is?
Quiet.
Yeah. Hennepin's been pretty busy. I don't know. You want to go over to Hennepin?
We were just there.
True. They had a pursuit. They had a couple pursuits tonight over in Hennepin County. Yeah, the channel is growing. All of our channels are growing, which is a great thing. Let's listen to other stuff here. State Patrol. I've got, so my TikTok's got almost double what I have on YouTube. I haven't checked it.
Alan says, or Plymouth.
Yeah, or Plymouth. We go back to Plymouth.
Isn't that all?
For
encrypted?
teaching on the chase card. 10-4, 2317.
Plymouth is up 50% in homicides. I try not to actually. I don't know. I was in Woodbury? Maplewood? Maybe Maplewood. What's on Lake Phelan but north of St. Paul?
Maplewood.
Okay, it was Maplewood. I was talking to a Maplewood officer. He's like, yeah, we get stolen over here out of Plymouth. And then Plymouth will call us and they got us stolen out of there. And we were recovering cars from both. I'm like, how in the hell is a city, the two cities opposite side of the metro from each other? Like, this is like the new Uber thing. Like, instead of like paying for an Uber, you just steal a car and drive it to one side of the city and then go dump it and go steal it from the other side of the city.
And then dump that.
Johnny Bravo, your Minnesota trail got moved. Oh yeah, we do still do trials by Zoom, but some of it will be
704 Vandalia Street at Gopher Plumbing for an audible commercial burglary alarm covering the center WHS.
Yeah, Will went into plead not guilty the other day. His trial is in January.
Look at what Alex's blow-up just said.
And that surprises you. Why?
Guess we're just having a conversation in the middle of the road. Actually, technically in Minnesota, it is illegal to record the proceedings. Unless you have express permission from the judge.
5W north of Diamond Lake.
Oh. 35W north of Diamond Lake. That's this side?
Diamond Lake is west or south.
W, I think 2019.
Oh, that came up as West Metro, though.
Well, south of anything. You never know. She might get lucky.
Yeah, boycott. That one cop looks super cold. You can. That's the Minnesota cold stance right there.
Arms crossed.
Or hands in the pockets, kind of hunched over a little bit. All right, deep south Minneapolis. That's what I thought. You want to go dodge gunfire? We'll go over to Minneapolis.
Like I said, I am trained to move under fire, but no, I don't.
I'm going to buy a tank. You know what I really want to buy? If I get enough people to donate the money, I will definitely buy a Bearcat.
I want the original Hummer. OD green, V12 turbocharged diesel. I mean, just...
I heard they break down a lot, though.
Well, it's a go anywhere, do anything four-wheel drive.
That is true, and it does.
It does.
Clear. The alarm company's canceling.
Copy, thank you.
Johnny Bravo, your airport arrest is the trial. What did you get? So, Pamela, drop Johnny Bravo's channel link in here.
She did.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go check that out. I don't remember that. Did you remember that? Did you see that?
No.
How long ago was that? I've talked to MSP Airport. Are they taking selfies now? I don't know. We did see that one night with Ramsey County Sheriff's Department.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Looked like a DUI stop, and then they're out front taking selfies and poured the guy's beer out. That's alcohol abuse.
It is a crime. Wildlife Wand? Okay. Thanks for that.
And here comes the tow truck.
Or school bus.
I'm gonna guess tow truck.
Why do you always have to be negative?
Why do I always have to be right? Get over it.
It's true. I'm usually always wrong. According to the government.
Ski rollover westbound 62 at Shady Oak.
Ooh. That's
14 Metro, I'm in the area.
A rollover where?
Shady Oak.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Sounds
That's-
like locals are also on
South.
scene.
I think that's Eden Prairie.
2222.
Oh, it is Twin Cities Towing.
I'm heading at 2322.
No, don't leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you either. I want names that's denying me approval. What's the names here that's denying me my ticket? My name is Kyle Lester. Kyle? All right, cool. Let me see it. There you go. All right, and what's her name and her name? The 2-3 people I just... Yes, I do. This is who's turning me away. You need my name? I'm turning you away. This person right here, and this person right here. And this guy up here harassing me too over getting a ticket. Trying to tell me I can't say and act and do what I do. Am I breaking the law? No, I'm not breaking the law. No, going to this and asking for a ticket is not. You gonna put hands on me?
Chubby chick needs a jump. Don't we all, boycott? Don't we all?
We're in public. I can say fuck, I can do whatever I want. Okay, cool?
Oh! What the hell? Did you see that?
No, but I heard it.
What the hell just happened to Johnny Bravo?
I can say fuck, I can do whatever I want. Okay, cool?
Johnny Bravo, you mind if I share your video?
532 Metro. 532. 1014 adult male. Address in the event. 2323.
Johnny Bravo, you gotta turn off made for kids when you publish videos.
Yeah, go ahead. Before you touch the car, just want to know it registers to him and not her. I'm sorry, can you tell me that? Vehicle registers as a lease to Douglas. Douglas is the leasee and not her.
Oh, so the car doesn't register to
Help me out, how does that play this?
it might.
Not her vehicle, she cannot give consent to search it. It
Oh,
also says that it is pending forfeiture. So we're probably going to want to tow it and hold it.
so they can't search it, but they're just gonna tow it and hold it.
Thank you.
That's interesting. See, you never know what you're gonna get when you stick with something.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Meters. Smile on 3 callbacks at 2324.
Metro. 14. They started fire, but did you start medics routines? Number 2325.
Johnny says, share it away.
Yeah. Hey, Johnny, you can always shoot me an email. I'm very interested in this because I do have connections in the airport that I can make some phone calls.
Okay, hi.
Did you get Discovery?
Is it red?
Because
one of
the
those smaller box
did that
SUVs.
cop have a body cam? I think he did. I think airport police have body cams.
cams.
So you should be able to get all the body cam footage, and the other stuff you should
Okay,
get is
I'm gonna
any
write in there, like,
surveillance
okay.
camera footage that happened as well.
Copy. 5 times price of Maryland has the statement.
What on Maryland?
I think that was a vehicle that was flood. I will advise you, don't release any information on this. Like, don't release the body cam surveillance footage or anything until after your criminal part is over. Because, and here's why. It's not because you shouldn't talk about it or say anything. It's because you don't want to taint a jury pool.
526.
Plus 96.
I don't think the DOC last is GOA with 5 for you.
Copy. 5-3 at back on 526. So for the DOC at Hotel 340.
You know where Hotel 340 is?
No.
Central.
Hotel 340. Never heard of it.
Footage was on its way to Denver. Okay.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, I haven't seen him release anyone out of the squad car.
No, I haven't seen her in her pajamas come out.
Infinite Squad Central has an investigate at Virginia and Rose for St. Paul stolen vehicle. A red Kia Soul, license plate Delta Hotel Bravo.
Oh, let's go there.
767, last seen heading southbound on Virginia. Infinite Squad 2327.
Hotel 340.
556.
Downtown.
Let's go to this.
I'll take the VOC. Last is GOA with 5 for you.
Copy. 53 at back on 526 for the DOC at Hotel 340.
Not that one.
3D, copy.
Okay, copy.
2027.
This one that's coming.
Infinite Squad Central has an investigate at Virginia and Rose for St. Paul stolen
Virginia and
vehicle.
Rose.
Virginia and Rose.
Yes.
Rose is the first block on the other side of Maryland. Virginia. It's not ringing any bells. I'd say it's down off of past Race Street.
Well, you know where Rose is, right?
What? Yep.
Okay.
Let me find it here. Virginia and Rose.
Yep, they still got her in the back of that squad.
Virginia and Rose. Thinking. Not Virginia Rose.
Virginia Rose. That sounds like a name of a person.
Virginia Street and Rose Avenue West. We're zooming, and it's right just past Western Virginia. One block past Western, and one block west of or south of Maryland.
Turn right here.
No, up there.
Okay.
Recalculating. Turn right now.
Turn left.
It's only a little curb. You'll be fine.
Oh no, you can go straight through there. We've seen that been done before. See, someone made a left there. Just went over the curb. The curb's a suggestion. Okay.
No parking would be suggested in there too.
They're waiting or standing. I can't wait to get new tires on the back of the truck.
Like I said, I know a place.
I know. I like certain tires though. It's an all-terrain tire. They kind of have a little bit softer rubber to them, and they get like crazy traction. Are we taking the interstate?
No, forward to Western.
They get phenomenal traction, so it's like when I drive over the paint lines, you can hear them like grabbing the paint.
Actually, they're vinyl strip now.
Yeah, well, same thing. I mean, like you can hear it grabbing, and if you've watched any of my storm chasing videos, I drive through some horrible crap.
It's not a good idea.
I'm not speeding. I go a safe speed all of the time.
Okay, you've exceeded the suggested rate of travel.
Well, they're lining up the Escalades.
Ooh, it's the dumbest rims I think I've ever seen.
Don't talk about my rims like that. Mine are stock.
Shit.
They're wheels. Yeah, the snow is crazy. We don't we don't have that much snow. Yeah.
Clear now, guys. 510 Central West.
This used to be an okay park. It was kind of sunk in, and they trucked in thousands of dump truck loads to raise the grade.
Yeah.
That seemed really stupid at the time. I know, it sure does.
Second 200.
I was really bummed when they tore up the sports brake. I really thought that lot was bigger.
Two additional wanted to make sure you copy at the Hotel 340 downtown for DOC. Also, Bill who's driving to come back on Tuesday with a firearm and shoot the ground.
That sucks, Jason D.
Thank you for the
Yeah, it's getting colder out. Right front tire low, add air. Okay.
Does that help?
24 PSI.
Lock after Western, which would be this left here is Western. Lock after is Virginia, and then one lock in Grove.
Your dad's on front.
Or Cumberland.
His name's in the call. You can pull it up. Just get down to the jail here.
Arundel.
Douglas Finch. And while I have you on 4, do you have the boyfriend's name?
After this, we're gonna go get some air.
Alright. Google Maps have me backwards.
Well, it was a stolen, so
Oh.
it might not be here anymore. It's a Kia we're looking for. Imagine that. It's minnesota.news.now@gmail.com. It's also on my About page, or About tab. So minnesota.news.now@gmail.com.
Where the hell are we?
Yeah, and check out the Shout Out Girls as well. Here's Cook.
Yeah. Cook, you wanted to go that way.
Well, how about we go up and we'll make 1, 2, 3 laps.
Whee! That'll work. I'll turn it this way. This will be Lawson. Yeah, forward.
Recalculating.
Recalculating! This is Cumberland. Then
It's
west.
literally pure ice.
Yay!
My positive traction was on and tires were spinning, and I wasn't even pressing the gas.
That's awesome.
So go straight.
Forward. Ever forward, never straight. Oh, wait. I changed that. That squad behind us.
It is. So I'm gonna just let them go.
And it would be that way. Down the road.
Oh, they're choosing not to come this way. They're going the other way.
Whee!
Left.
Yes. And there's no police presence on Virginia. They might want to spread some grit on this here surface.
Nah. It'll melt in the spring.
Well, they were talking 40 degrees by Turkey Day, and yeah, I'll believe that shit when I see it.
I gotta go put lights up on a house that day. Hopefully it'll melt the shit off the roof.
Well, you're putting lights up. That's awesome.
Yeah. All season lighting.
Just fine. See, if I did put up Christmas lights and stuff, I would do it when the weather doesn't suck.
Yeah, email lock garage.
That is an old fridge.
We took the door off for public safety. Officer safety.
Tranium and Rose is the next block. Is that that squad?
I think so.
Decided not to join us? Yep.
Well, we got a lot of squads over here.
Yep. This is Virginia and Rose.
A couple squads down there.
Well, I'm not seeing any action, just cruising.
No, we're looking for Kia.
Met has
4336.
free air.
Yeah, I know that's where I got air compressor in the truck. back of the truck. Dude, I don't count on other people for nothing. You are your own responder. I got spare tire, full size.
Kia what now?
It's a Kia stolen.
I'm not seeing a Kia stolen or otherwise.
I think it was red.
Well, it's a Hyundai.
Close enough.
It's been there a while. Just go out down there. What is this? Toyota?
Toyota. Nissan.
Nissan. That's ugly as sin. What is that?
Oh, that's one of those Ford.
Oh,
Is that a stroller with a baby on it? Or just a grocery bag?
that is just a stroller.
Motor vehicle Delta Hotel Bravo 676 eastbound is Stinson from Western.
Baby sold separate.
Copy, Eastbound Citizen from Western.
What the hell's that on the road? Leaf?
Drive-by leafing.
Copy, 270 Citizen Western. 501 this direction.
Passing the Farrington Lowell Street.
Where's Western?
Right there.
Copy, Citizen Call if I do.
Calling a 10-2.
Coming up to Galtier.
Galtier.
Occupied, I think, couple times.
Is behind us.
Western and Galtier.
Copy, coming up to go
Western.
to Homicide multiple times.
Western and Galtier don't.
Getting to go northbound on Galtier.
Northbound on Galtier.
Or
So,
Galtier, go down to front.
okay.
Maybe he meant front.
Coming up to front.
Coming up to front.
Come up to front.
So front would be the next stop sign up there.
Getting to go eastbound on front.
Eastbound.
You make a left.
Copy, Eastbound front.
He's gonna run into.
Passing Marion.
Past the mirror.
Keep going.
Okay, go right behind you.
Yeah, front is the stop sign. Make a
Guys, light it
left.
up at front the light.
Stop sign or light?
Stop sign.
Hey, front turn.
Front and right. So he's right in front of us.
Squad 5 pins, they're taking off.
They're taking off.
Eagle's taking off.
Going northbound on Rice. I'm not chasing it.
Northbound on right, not percent.
You didn't think you needed to stop for the stop sign too, dickhead?
I'll win. I'm bigger.
No, him.
I know.
Sorry, flight's not happening. Flight's not up yet, are they?
What's really say by after?
School bus light.
219, he's still northbound. Went through Maryland.
He's cruising.
That's not good, Maryland.
You know who that was, don't you?
Where?
That was Mr. Martin on the radio.
Ah.
You could tell with his quivering voice. He gets like that when he gets nervous or scared.
Squad, there is a SUV going high rate speed northbound Rice, passing through just mine. Might be related to the vehicle.
Turn right here.
Left.
Left? He's going northbound.
Just
Yeah.
went from 510.
That is northbound.
Okay.
Copy, I got eyes on it. Just past northbound Maryland.
That's northbound.
Yeah, I think passing by those up the Durango, no plates. Hopefully it's not other deputies.
Oh, Durango with no plates.
No, also the deputy.
Well past Lerner at this point.
Wow, he's cruising.
Wow.
Deputy is the stop sign for here.
Yeah, because there is a Durango driving with no
Just
plates.
past Arlington there.
But that's not.
That doesn't really sound like justice, Johnny Bravo.
Talking about different cars. I don't see it. Well, I think the black Durango is probably around the county sheriff's. Just FYI, guys.
So I'm careful looking for. It's going to be a 2020 Kia Seltos SUV, possibly red in color.
Traffic. I believe that might be county and unmarked. The black Durango's a county unmarked.
Way to go, County. Way to go, Ramsey County. Screwed up for this.
We're chasing our own tail.
Once again, spots, we're looking for a 2020 Kia Sotas, like small compact car, red color.
Don't catch the cop.
Technically, what's he gonna do? Pull me over for the same laws he's breaking?
Just don't do it.
Now they know I pulled over for him. We're in a unmarked Tahoe.
Oh,
Yeah.
we gotta take the plates off.
No, that's too suspicious. I don't want them to like chase me around because I don't have plates. Look, we're just going the same speed everyone else is. I don't know what you're freaking out about. Like
I'm freaking out. I'm just saying.
I'm only doing 100. I don't know why you're.
Pace cars
worried.
on the track, man.
They're now to county as well.
I was all okay. I wasn't even doing it. The truck's covered at 98.
Somebody was just whining about that. I found out it's covered.
70, cancel flight.
Cancel flight.
Cancel flight.
Yeah, there goes the sheer mass division of squads. How frustrating is that? But again, is it a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, look at how much traffic's out here. Is it worth chasing?
And knowing the Kias, they don't give up.
M&H.
Take a look. Right. After the squad passes you.
Kissed that curb pretty good.
He's got the steel ribs. He's all right.
So do I.
But if he had his lights on, he'd be giving away his position, aggressively following.
Oh yeah, we don't pursue and we don't drive unsafe, right? We just aggressively follow sometimes. We were doing a press function at the time, so we're exempt.
Blackout SUV with ghost lettering. Yeah, that's legal. I'm not sure how. It's got to be unconstitutional at least.
No, there's one in Edina I caught that night. It was weird.
That's the squad in front of us, boycott.
Yeah, it's a St. Paul squad. You can tell because they have the white.
I thought that was Ramsey County that had the bar sticker across it.
They have the bigger ones,
Oh.
and they're like, and then Maplewood has the same rear end, but theirs is gold or yellow color.
Cap saw one today with no plates at all.
Yeah, it's the same one.
That's probably the county sheriff they were talking
What I
about.
do?
And there goes the Tahoe that passed us. That's Martin.
Actually, stand by.
I think we need more cops. What do you think?
Ooh, it's kind of a toss-up. Because the police presence definitely deters crime.
I think we need more good law enforcement. Is I think what the whole thing should
agree
be.
wholeheartedly with that.
Because right now they're running into the same problem that everyone else is running into. No one is hiring.
192.
What I do?
I report with 183 and 92.
We're down to 239. Scott's for midnight yet?
EOT shortly.
Copy, have your night. Scott's for midnight EOT 161.
Okay.
We need to change the state law and be able to hit them with the GPS tracker.
184.
It'll be a game changer.
Yeah, we always know we're there.
Any other squads for midnight
Oh,
EOT?
now they're stalking us.
Who's stalking? St. Paul squad stalk us all the time, but that's okay. We play cat and mouse. When we switch it up. It's like duck, duck, goose.
Duck, duck, grey duck.
No, it's duck, duck, goose.
No, it's grey duck.
It's Minnesota, we say goose.
We say grey duck. All right, cat. Is it duck, duck, goose or duck, duck, grey duck? Pamela says Grey Duck. So I think that's Tin Can says Grey Duck. Shout out says Grey Duck.
Oh my God, I'm being outvoted. Is this my chat or Ralphie's chat? Wow.
273, you can cancel 210.
Yeah, it's
210.
definitely Grey Duck.
Copy, thank you.
Is that another squad?
24. Squad 215.
No, just a look at driving.
I used to have those color headlights.
Yeah, right turn. Stop sign. You should know where you are. We were just here.
Check your
I
messages.
was going to say this. Well, we weren't. It was a few nights ago.
Copy, thank you.
24/7.
A couple weeks ago. I still can't figure that out. Why would you run? Especially with that much weed in the fucking car.
I mean, the cops would have just told you to leave, right? Like, I don't... And then you bust your car up.
Absolutely right, Pamela. If you want to figure out why we call it pop, leave it in the car on a cold night.
That is true. Oh, you know where I got the Grey Duck from? Is the 8 years I spent in Georgia. That's
The
it.
goose.
You are right. Yeah. Yeah, the goose. I lost some of my... Yeah, we do call it pop. Although in Georgia, everything's Coke. So if you want
What kind of Coke
a
you
pop, you ask for a Coke, and then they ask you what kind, then you say Pepsi, and then they stab you or shoot you.
want? And they're absolutely right. It was funny when we were at Tin Cups for lunch. One of my people I was with says, I'll take a Coke or a Pepsi. And it's like, it's a bar. Pepsi doesn't mix with anything.
I don't support Coca-Cola anymore, so... But that's my own personal belief on some information that came out.
Because you're too white?
I didn't say that. But you know the same information I know. Surprised the hell out of me coming from Georgia, too. It's funny down there, though. So we have black bear in Minnesota, right?
Yep.
In Georgia, they have Georgia black bears.
Don't they have the little white spot on them?
No. It means it's a black bear that crossed the state line into Georgia. So once it leaves Georgia, it's no longer a Georgia black bear. It's
When
just
it
a black
comes
bear. Then it becomes a Georgia black bear again.
Oh, no documentation required?
Nope.
Wow.
Open border.
Wow. What do you think of Crying Chuck's amnesty bill for 11 million illegal immigrants?
Oh, look at that car hauling butt in front of us. Not suspicious at all. They're just in a hurry to get gas at M&H.
Was it Kia?
I think that was a Camry? Toyota?
Not what we're looking for.
They're stopping at the light, though.
No, actually, when the Florida Panthers leave the Florida state line, they're still the Florida Panthers, no matter what arena they play in.
Here's a question for all you guys. Corolla.
Carrara.
Did I say that's what it was?
Carrara. They shouldn't be able to produce cars they can't pronounce. Carrara.
What happens if you're a northerner and you go to the south?
Still Yankee.
What if you don't leave the south?
Still Yankee.
Damn Yankee.
Oh, yeah.
When I was working down there, we went to Miami Beach, which is not Miami. It's actually a city of Miami Beach. And we were eating, looked out at the ocean. 5 minutes later, we look out at the ocean again. Well, the beach, actually. And no one was there, but all of a sudden these rafts just appeared, like homemade rafts.
Yep.
But no one. You didn't see anyone get off them, run around, or nothing. It was a very surreal experience because these people had to go somewhere. And you know there's people on those rafts. They didn't just wash up onto shore.
Yep. The latest batch
Yeah,
of
be around
Cubans.
1054. DOC at Legion's go for it.
See? Oh, never mind.
Go, go, go!
We'll be out of Regent.
I'm not suspicious at all. It's normal St. Paul driving for anyone that's not aware. Oh, is that my buddy? It's my buddy.
Alright, where's your gauge?
We don't need no gauge.
We don't need no stinking gauge. Meh.
What do you do?
Changes to the CSC. So report with 1-5 and 161 tonight.
Copy report at 22.
Yeah, we don't go on commie book. A 12-pack today. You can get 20-ounce, two 20-ounce Pepsis for $3.79. Two Red Bulls for $4.69. They accept competitors' gas coupons. Save up to 10 cents a gallon.
Just put there checking your status.
Egg roll, $1.99.
Let's do it. Front. Yeah, see, now it's 36 PSI.
That's much better. Seniors, 55 cents off per gallon.
See, think about that. In 5 years, you'll be able to get that.
I don't want to be here in 5 years.
In St. Paul.
Alive?
Alive is not a bad thing.
That's debatable.
Uh-oh. What do we got on LTAC 2?
Number 2.
What is it?
He's in there. Yeah.
595 Regent Avenue for CDP. Female used something to damage caller's vehicle and left 1 foot, west 1 on the rear end. Female has purple
It's
hair.
too cold to
and is
stand
the
outside
second
tonight.
Female that has pink hair.
It's too cold to stand outside tonight.
Completely agree.
How you doing, buddy?
In there.
Dispatch copies all non-emergency traffic to TAC 1.
I've been working side jobs all day, so
Dude, you're going to be able to retire in, what, a year?
yeah, it'd be a year from June to be the earliest I could go. 18 months, so from now.
Who's going to be PIO then?
Good question. We got 5
Wait, let him look at his list. Nope, don't give a fuck.
All you do is you just turn the phone over to whoever.
It's all you.
Just pick someone and be like, congratulations, you're promoted.
Does it come with an extra stripe?
It's a sergeant position, so you got to pick from sergeants, and it all depends on who's interested, because you don't need anybody in the job that's not interested, because that's a disaster.
I can speak to that with some departments.
Yeah, I bet you can.
They don't like me too well either because I make them talk to me.
Yeah.
402 Marshall Avenue for 911 hang-up. Male speaking another language, requesting for a medic. Unknown reason, then disconnected.
I'll be honest, in the beginning, I probably didn't get it either.
Is something incoming
Now I've
call?
been doing it long enough where, you know, you kind of, I don't know, maybe it's just because I've been a cop 48 years too.
That probably helps.
But damn it, we like you.
Yeah, you're not going to retire in 18 months.
No, I'm going to probably go 2 years. December of 24. Oh, you know what? It's just kind of a
Copy,
mental
176,
spot.
178, you can be there.
Who knows where we're going to be in 24 months, you know, like,
I mean, we could be getting bombed by Russia. You never know.
fuck,
Or China, one of the two.
Just like,
Thank you.
who the fuck knows what could happen to, like,
No,
your health and family's health. And fuck, my wife had a stroke at 48.
Really?
Yeah, so,
She recover?
yeah. I mean, 90, you wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah, that's good.
Maybe she's got some reading comprehension, or just, it takes her a long time, a little longer to read, and maybe can't find a word or two here and there, but who can't at 53 years old?
I mean, we can't do that at 20, so I don't, you know.
Words are hard.
You wouldn't notice, but it's just little things like that that make you, that may make you reassess life a little bit.
Oh, well. Everything, every day makes you reassess life, it seems like. I mean, was it Thursday night? All of a sudden my phone lights up. You like, Plymouth has got something going on. The helicopter's going out there. I'm like, fuck. Go out there. Apparently it was a robbery and a juvenile was stabbed. And that was the night it was snowing. So the helicopter takes off. It's like there's a blizzard going on. The helicopter. Well, then I'm sitting there watching this thing go down, whatever it was. I didn't know at the time. I found out after they put the press release out because I've been getting on them for that, not telling us what the hell's going on. And I go, you know, at a certain point, it just seems like you're trying to hide stuff. I mean, encrypted radios, making me do data requests. I mean, they're good on their data requests.
Who's that? What city?
Plymouth. And then during that, they called for a flight to go to Brooklyn Center because they had a shooting and they located the vehicle with a bunch of guns inside, but then they're, you know, had a perimeter and doing a track. And the flight's like, no, we're going back to St. Paul.
I heard him hightail it back.
Oh, and they were hauling back to St. Paul. I'm like, you guys got infrared. You can fly. What's a little snow do to the helicopter? And then they landed, and then I went out to there, and then that's what they had out there. And it was funny because I ran into the same cop that I talked to the morning the George Floyd protest, riots, arson, looting, the ball of wax happened here that day. Because I was in Brooklyn Center because I hit that shopping area, the Walmart shop, which is not abnormal for that crime in that area. And then, so I talked to a couple cops up there, came down here, and then spent all day down here. Then went back to Brooklyn Center, but it was the same cop out there that night that recognized me. He's like, you remember? I'm like, dude, it was like 2 years ago. How do you remember me from... And his partner doesn't even work in law enforcement. He just quit altogether.
Pretty common theme.
Well, I don't blame him up there if you know what happened in Brooklyn Center with that whole agency.
The mayor, what a disaster.
You know, it's one thing to have a disagreement, but it's another thing to completely throw an entire agency under the bus.
I agree, 100%.
I mean, because, and it's like I tell people all the time, it's a very individual-based thing, right? Like, not all you guys are the same.
Yep.
Not everyone that's doing what I do is the same. And I think there needs to be more individual accountability, and I've been digging into that a lot more.
Wouldn't it be?
It's only been 3 months I've been waiting on a personnel file for him. Took you guys 5 days.
5 days is kind of long, actually, unless...
No, well, that's what I mean. It's like you guys didn't care. You're like, yeah, here's this whole file. He hit a gas pump. He smashed into a car after a trooper was chasing him. His nickname's Hot Wheels. He had a picture of one of the assistant county prosecutors on his desk that refused to take any case he submitted because, quote from her, he doesn't understand the law.
All right, we're back.
I'm like, that's impressive to hear from a county prosecutor.
RD 554 Central.
I mean, when you've pissed off the county so bad, the attorney's office, that they won't take your cases on you present.
And running westbound towards Dale from my location.
Sounds like it.
10-1 running westbound towards Dale.
You guys have an interesting foot pursuit policy I had no idea about.
And just to get a good description, because I wasn't sure, you said one had pink hair, right? And the other one was supposed to have purple hair. Wearing black jackets.
Stand out in the crowd.
Black female with dark jackets, one has pink hair, one has purple hair.
Pink hair and purple hair.
And one of them definitely had pink hair, the other one did not have purple hair, but both of them were.
They're done by 94.
I think they're gonna run on the interstate.
11 cars going to that.
What was the original call?
Damage property.
Oh.
Dale.
Running.
Not that fucking fast. I mean, they're at Van Buren, which is like
Towards Dale.
solid half to 3/4 of a mile to the north.
Yep.
Cold's the motivation on this one, I think. I'd take the night in jail. Fuck it. You'll be out tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, but be honest, they won't take the misdemeanor stuff.
Oh yeah.
LEC said they weren't taking anybody without additional charges or some shit.
Yeah, I think you guys had one, and they're like, if they don't have any additional charges, they're not going to take them. You know, it's overcrowded, but it's a revolving door system. But Bob needs more money, but he's running 4 cameras tonight with 2 people in the background running the whole thing, all on taxpayer dime. So all the residents of Ramsey County are paying for his show. That's a lot of people.
Is there a restriction one more time on those cars?
Where they all come from?
School.
I don't think so.
2 black females wearing a black.
One was wearing, both were wearing black jackets. One had pink hair. One had like a buzz cut hair. They're both like minors. They ran on the backside of like 554 Central westbound towards Dale.
Well, they're minors
Last time I
too.
saw
They
them,
won't.
They didn't make it to jail. Then in this like little complex.
Take them home to mom and dad or mom,
Yeah.
grandma.
25 if it helps. It's 7-foot perimeter. I'll just go ahead and cover Dale and Fuller.
Are they really setting up a perimeter for this? It is slow tonight. I mean,
My son would just say, "Keep me in jail. My dad's gonna kill me."
no, fuck yeah, I wouldn't.
Just for squad information, they never made it up to jail because we were right at Dale and Central.
Copy 182
It's good training.
Central did not make it up to jail at 13 minutes.
I'm gonna go over there and get spotlight in the face,
Ooh, can we?
especially while I'm driving.
What's the crime?
Here it goes. Here it goes. Here's 100.
On CBP.
Ooh, felony.
Broken window. I'm checking with 183, but they said they wanted for felony CDP.
Well, it's felony.
183. I have 6 for the windows.
Should get Boone to be the PIO.
Boom,
Sergeant.
Where do you want me to go?
oh, Josh? Works over here. Yeah, he's a good guy.
I had my issue with him one night, and then after that, we've been cool.
Very even deal.
I didn't know he's on the SWAT team.
554 Central, they ran in the backside of 554 Central westbound towards Dale.
I was thinking of
Okay,
another guy
23.
over west of the big dude. Light-skinned black guy, Boone. Derek Boone. He's big.
I don't know if I met him.
Strong, big. He's very mild demeanor also.
Yeah, I looked at your roster one time, and a lot of the last names are the same.
There's a lot of legacy.
Yeah.
Some married couples. A lot of St. Paul cops are from St. Paul.
It helps. I mean, you know the area, you grew up here, you know where to go, you know where the hangout spots are. I mean,
Yep, when I got hired, I grew up over in Frogtown, and I worked
22.
there for 18 years.
22.
So it was like riding my bike
We'll
around.
be inside 586 Central.
I knew all
Spoke
the
to
ins and
someone
outs.
here. They said that they
Yeah, all the hideout spots too.
A new fence here, a new fence
Myself
there.
and 178 will be
Pretty much the
checking.
same.
well, building burns down, it gets rebuilt every now and then.
Copy. So just someone at 586 Central who stated some more females to go into the building.
Well,
You know, I was hyped back here.
there was a weapons.
I was hyped
building
back
at
here.
15 minutes.
There was a guy with a weapons call up at Sherwood Lounge one night, and they all set up this perimeter. And it's like, dude, I grew up in that neighborhood. I'd be outside that perimeter in seconds.
Sometimes we laugh at the perimeters.
Perimeters work, and then
Hey, Tommy, we
sometimes
came up from the door that's facing St. Anthony, so if you want to take the north.
It is true.
Yeah, you tried.
Well, it's how much resources do you want to waste on someone just being out the next day anyway?
unfortunately that's true.
Well, and that's kind of one of the reasons that we come out to do this too, right? Like we get to show people exactly what you guys deal with and what the community has to deal with and what everyone deals with.
So the squad just want to set up on that apartment and officers on foot to go check that apartment building.
Oh, they're in an apartment. They're not going to be in the hallway. It's too early for that.
Right.
Information not tracking on 15 minutes.
Although I am super impressed by Hennepin County Sheriff's K-9. I have not seen them lose one scent track or not find someone.
Where are they doing it at?
Anywhere in Hennepin County?
So when you get out of the city, any dog, you're dealing with like virgin territory.
True.
There is no other human scent. So to go out there and find somebody is fucking like shooting ducks in the pond.
Oh, I've never seen one of your guys successful on a track. I'm wanting to see a successful K-9 track.
There could be a lot of issues there. First is containment.
True.
Number 2 is contamination.
7 to 365. Can you give your location again?
You just gotta hope you have.
The Palin Park.
Dog handling for 11
I guess
years. So.
361.
I'm pretty sure your guys' K-9 knows my scent because they walk right past me and the cops are yelling at me and the dog's looking at the handler like, what are you doing? Like, aren't we tracking something else? Like, although I did talk to the one K-9, so one thing that I do different now is I just stay in the truck. I'll follow in the truck. I'm like, just don't get freaked out about my truck crawling around behind you. They're like, no, that's fine. I'd rather have you do that than get out. I'm like, fair enough. I'm happy to compromise with that.
Number 3 is poorly trained handlers. Number 4 is poorly trained handlers.
So Steve got yelled at one night in Inver Grove. So it was a stolen car. So I dropped him off the stolen car, and then we were up where they were. I went up where they were tracking, and he's walking back to the car to film the car. And
Because obviously when you steal a car and bail, you're going to go instinctively right back to the car.
yeah, the cop yells at him. Whoa, they're out there tracking with the canine. He's like, yeah, I know. That's why I was coming up to get pictures of the car because you're somewhere in the neighborhood tracking, not by the car. Well, if they come back here, he's like, dude, you think they? So they changed their skin color, grew a red beard, got a camera and a gimbal, and then decided to walk back to their car with 3 squads sitting here.
Dumber shit has happened, but
I mean, I'm not going to say that they're not going to come back for their disabled car, but helicopter found him in about 2 minutes. Fire.
No. The guy with the bucket.
You know, maybe he's getting bait.
I didn't know they sold bait.
Well, who knows, man? I don't ask questions here, okay? This is a neutral zone. This is better than Walmart.
I always describe M&H like the bottom of the ocean. You just never know what you're going to see.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like a box of chocolate.
We've had people pull in here because they always know a cop's here, whether it's 1 or 10.
Yep.
People pull in if they need help, like throw a shot down here in the car. And
Yep.
end up pulling in. She goes to the crime scene right here. She's dead in the car. Gunshot wound to the head. I don't think she was the intended target.
Usually it's not.
Did you hear anything about the shots fired possibly on Margaret last night about 10:30? There's 6 shots, quick cadence. I was sitting in my chair and pop, 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 pop. Like, okay, that was close.
I told Lenders he should come back to you guys.
Yeah, I met with him this week a little bit.
I met with him last week and talked to him.
Tell him you talked to me and tell him that I said you could come back.
135, checking your status.
Oh, I did. I'm like, I don't know if you know who you're working for, but I asked him about my data requests. He's like, well, how many data requests do you have? It's 3.
Currently.
3 or 2? I think just 2.
Okay, what time was that shots fired?
About 10:30.
Not that one. So-
It's between Hope and Sweet Hollow Park. It was close.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Don't let anyone steal my truck.
Okay. I'll protect stepdad's truck.
You can shoot them. Just tell them you're in fear of your life and you have no means to retreat. Just watch your backstop. You're not a cop. You can't just shoot randomly.
Ah. This isn't Brooklyn Park or Minneapolis?
No, it's not Minneapolis.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can't reach across Mike and shoot?
Yeah.
No, you can't. Yeah, no, don't shoot across.
Give me a heads up.
Make sure that it's a woman in a bathrobe too, with
Yeah.
no threat whatsoever.
I don't know.
And he's back on the street too, which is
A bathrobe is pretty intimidating. I am so glad I can amuse you, Wanda.
So glad what?
Somebody in the chat, she's laughing at me. I said, I'm so glad I can amuse you, Wanda. I can't just be funny looking. One-trick ponies don't get very far.
Are your viewers all local then, or are they all over the place?
Globally.
Really?
There's a guy from the UK, a couple Canadians,
Oh, them there Canadians.
the Canucks, you know. I told you, Pamela, I'm not going out there naked. Number one, it's too cold for that shit. Number two, there's enough penis envy in the world already.
Twenty-two.
22.
The bomber is clear. Unless somebody else has anything, restrict on the perimeter.
Copy, affirmative is clear.
Seems colder. What's his truck say the temp is? 20?
I'm not seeing a readout for the temp. My phone says 18. He's got it on 66. He's got more shit in this truck.
It's gotta be around there somewhere. It doesn't feel like 20. It feels colder.
22.
Yeah, my phone says 19. With a real feel of like 3.
Yeah, that's
Copy. Canceling time order, 24 minutes.
Oh, it feels like 7, my bad.
3, 7.
At that point, it doesn't matter.
09 Bully Street.
Although in January, when it feels like 7, we're going to be out here going, yeah, heat wave!
3.
334. Copy, 24 minutes.
See, now that, Pamela, I'd like to see. Pamela says her ass is frozen to the dash. Oh, Jason got popcorn.
You don't want to hear asses on the
I got
dash.
my lunch.
Mike wants to know why your ass is on the dash.
When my ass is on the dash. The little piggy?
Pamela, her ass is frozen to the dash.
God, that's a delay, man. You're behind.
Oh.
Driving distraction.
Pamela wants to know to turn the heat up.
Turn the heat up for what? It's not that cold out yet. I got 12-hour-old popcorn for $1.
$8?
This is, hey, you can't go anywhere and get 12-hour-old popcorn.
You should have said, you're giving this away, right?
At 270.
Especially after midnight.
Look, I gotta support the local business. I pay tax here, okay?
272.
You're trying to find the temp in your truck. Do you have a temp in there? Like outside temp.
21.
Oh, yeah, he's got a switch. I wasn't going to find that from over here.
It's a button.
Yeah, well.
It's the one that looks like the road.
You're saying it looks like
147 Street West of the East Street Bureau for a
mine says
CDP.
20.
My phone says 19 with a real feel of 7.
Outside, but ago, he broke the window of the rear of the bar and smashed the glass on the patio. White male, 26 years old, 6'5", mid build, green hoodie.
Where's that?
I don't know. I didn't catch the location.
And 270.
272. Okay.
1747 Street West at the Eagle Street Grill for a CDP.
Eagle Street Grill on
The
7th Street
suspect
West.
is currently on the Kellogg side, but 10 minutes ago he broke the window of the rear of the bar.
7th and
smashed the
Kellogg.
glass on the
Catch you later, bud.
White male, 26 years old.
We're gonna go look for a drunk guy that broke glass.
Eagle Street Grill. He broke out the back window of the bar and
Man, boy.
intoxicated and agitated. Hell of a recipe.
It's, we're gonna go sit on a perimeter. We're gonna be like Bob. We're gonna go film the side of the brick wall.
Fun times.
Now he's got 4 cameras, so now you can park 4 cars at walls and film them.
Does it take any special training to get that perfect wall shot?
He's perfected that over the years of being a politician. I think he perfected that when he lost his house.
And the trees. He does trees pretty well.
Yeah, he does do trees. I love how he always helps you guys out by driving through your crime scenes. I rolled up on a crime scene one time. None of us knew it was a crime scene. This was not the one we rolled up on the shooting. This was a different one, and it was up on top of a hill. Apparently the casings rolled down the hill, and so I'm standing outside, I'm filming it, and we're finding casings that rolled down the hill. I mean, gravity works.
What?
So the officer walks over, he's like, hey, if you need to get out, just let us know. I'm like, my truck's in the crime scene, dude. I don't care to move or anything. I mean, I'm here until it turns into a homicide. I'm here for a long time, but I'm not interested in... The other Friday, 2 weeks ago, Ralphie and I pulled up to a shooting call, and it was funny because Bob had rolled through, one of your squads rolled through, another squad rolled through, and then there was casings right like by your right front tire. And we were sitting over here on the side of the road, and they're starting to look with the finding them. And
yeah, he comes over to attitude. You're in a crime scene.
Meanwhile, I have a squad that's parked literally at my rear bumper, and they're like, "You need to move out of here." And I'm like, technically, I'm in the crime scene, so I shouldn't move. I mean, it's called preserving evidence. Well, what if you're on a casing?
What if Bob's got one in his tread?
What if one of your 3 squads that drove through here before you figured out this was a crime scene has shell casing stuck? I mean, I know what preserving evidence is, and you have to document, hey, and here's the fun part. It's all documented on my camera what I did, so that just can help in a court case because it's a chain of custody issue. But then it goes in, is there ever going to be prosecution on it, right? I mean...
Yeah, the guy in Duluth went into court, pled not guilty, and he's got a court date in January.
What was that? Duluth what?
Does the same thing I do. One of the officers wrote him a ticket for distracted driving.
Oh, yeah.
You can't engage in a live... Or you can't... What was it?
You got
Can't...
a court date?
Yeah, it's in January. I think it's 14th or something.
You can't engage in a live stream while you're driving. Key word is engaged. What does that... By the phone mounted and not doing anything to it is engaged? Is that guy filling up a gas can next to his car?
Is that the guy with the bucket?
No, he's actually got a gas can.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the bucket was about.
You should have asked him. I'm curious. Let's look for a bunch of broken glass on an angry drunk guy.
All right. West 7th.
Well, if we don't see you later, have a good night.
I'll be here. Thanks. You too. Stay warm.
I'm not getting out of the truck a whole lot. Frostbite's a real thing.
Yes,
See ya.
bye.
I like that guy.
Ernst is a great guy.
So I guess you have Minneapolis for Officer Safety for Juliet Kilo Alpha 231 and a 2018 Dodge Challenger that's been silver in color. Listed go 1 acre penalty flee, damage to the side. And so take last after 30 minutes.
You want some popcorn?
No.
No one likes popcorn, man.
I love popcorn. It just gets stuck in the teeth I don't have.
No, going right?
Yep. Up to the second light and another right. Any site is a dating site if you're Indian enough. Please you send Bob's and Virgin? How much for one sex?
No, my chat's all messed up. On my end.
No, I got it.
No, I know. But on my end, I couldn't see anything. So when it goes into that weird, like, non-video crap where it's... Sometimes I have to switch it on my side so I can see it. I mean, hear it.
Yeah.
And my Bluetooth I have in my ear.
Will hasn't had a problem filming cops in Superior yet.
Oh, no. I went up there, I don't know, was it 3-4 years ago? And they got a gorgeous courthouse in Superior. And the cops over there were super great. That's interesting.
Yeah, I've never seen that happen before.
Oh my god, is that the big show?
No.
What the fuck is that? Fire.
That would make more sense.
I don't like the blue on fire. I think fire should be red.
All? All red?
Well, red and white. You're 2 miles from Superior. Superior's gorgeous. So Will wanted to do audit over there. So we went over there and we brought Minnesota Guardian, and he was walking around with his, I don't know, that so-called flak jacket. I mean, it was just a bulletproof vest that he wore over. It said press all over it. The deputies came up, 2 plainclothes deputies came out, just watching us do film and walk around and stuff. Didn't care, didn't approach us, didn't say anything. And I walked over and talked to him, and I'm like, well, are you curious to what we're doing? They're like, kind of. So I told them, I'm like, oh, that's cool. And they're like, how do you know we're deputies? I'm like, you know your bulletproof vest that you wear underneath all your gear and your earpiece in your ear? And you look like cops? Kind of gives it away.
Here's this false alarm, 364-316.
So they couldn't pull off the full Fed thing?
I mean,
January 6th Fed?
Not undercover FBI. Yeah, so, and they're like, oh, well, that's kind of cool. And yeah, they're like, look around, film all you want. It's gorgeous in here. And I'm like, it really is gorgeous. Old building with like the stairs that cross each other. I got to go back out there. I don't know what I did with my footage. I don't think I know I didn't post it.
272 is in custody.
Oh.
No, we just have 2 cars in custody.
Is it the drunk?
I think so. It was Central.
Right, blinkers on. I think we're going to take East Hennepin Ave. I'm going to light them up.
East Hennepin Ave.
Wait, where you at? Cross the bridge now.
Into Marshall?
Oh yeah, I'm going to light them up quickly.
Minneapolis?
Copy. Mayuri.
Just forward it. If he's on East Hennepin, Hennepin turns into Larpenteur.
East on Hennepin. Might be it's close to it. Copy East on Hennepin. They continuing or no?
And Lake Street turns into Marshall.
Close speed. Now north 12. But it stops here. I'm going to get a pop.
Oh yeah, he's taking him for a ride.
Mm-hmm.
He's coming behind it. I got the front end.
If it's...
Yep. Coming quick. Your brakes on that.
Ah! He's done for.
Flight overhead. Come on, what's up? That was within 35 minutes.
Oh, did you see the other night when I flashed my headlights at that
Yeah, you did
traffic
that just for
light.
me?
Yep.
I keep telling Bobby that doesn't work.
It turned, didn't it? I mean, it was like 2 minutes later, but it turned.
If you're using that logic, fuck you, man. That's, whatever.
Go for.
Nope, they got...
Controls releasing patch at 36 minutes. Thank you. May you have those for your assistance.
If it made you feel better.
Break clearance.
Okay, that wasn't suspicious at all.
Well, they're going for that parking spot.
Ah,
So it's clearing at 36 minutes.
Well, that was a state patrol pursuit, kind of.
kind of. With Minneapolis.
Metro confirm last for the VIN 2785.
Hey, Jimmy Snow, you look new. You must be new to the channel. Thanks for being here.
Got it. Got it. 37 minutes.
Let me tell you what, I gained a lot of respect for St. Paul officers, though, during the riots and protests and stuff like that. The way I was treated in Minneapolis compared to the way I was treated in St. Paul.
Yeah.
The officers walked right around me, did not care. I seen them trying to render aid to one guy that got hit by gas. Like, I didn't see the St. Paul officers at all trying to, like, do what Minneapolis was doing to people. Even the violent ones, like swinging bats at them and crap. Like, they're just like, dude, you got to back up. And they'd fire pepper ball rounds at the ground versus at the people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sure there was a few, and I'm pretty sure it was Minneapolis officers that they called to come out and help that were really the ones causing a lot of problems. But for
well, if you fire them at the ground, it's still in yours in the air.
Oh yeah.
It's like that one garage with the fucking rapist assault suspect. That garage was properly seasoned.
Oh yeah.
And I would sue to have everything in that garage cleaned.
Should we pursue it? Looks like he's speeding. No.
Was it like green?
It was green. He actually, bicyclists have followed the proper traffic laws. But, I mean, aggressively follow it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Eagle Street Grill. I'm not exactly sure where that is.
I'm sure it's down here.
Yeah, he said something about being on West 7th on the Kellogg side. So, I don't know if it's in the Holiday Inn there, or... Let's put the spectacles on and take a gander here.
I think I see a reflection of flashing lights. I think it's right
you
there.
Are correct.
I'm going to take a swag and say it's where those police cars are with the flashing lights on.
God damn, you're good.
It's just a swag.
And right there on the corner, Eagle Street Grid.
Oh, yeah, hey, there it is.
Spectacles.
Damn, you should be a detective.
Nah.
You know, if I didn't know this was 12-hour-old popcorn, I would say it's only like 6 hours old.
Maybe 8?
Maybe.
What's your green lights here?
1145 Ross. Assist fire.
Turn the shit on.
Unit vehicle.
Melt.
Fire next for detached garage. Posting police for an arson investigation.
Oh. You want to go with that?
What is it?
Yep.
Fire.
Where?
East.
Advise Central County. Fake up.
1145 Ross. To assist fire.
1145
Unit
Ross would be
vehicle.
Ross and
Fire
Earl.
next for detached garage.
So, we should be
Posting police for an arson investigation.
Ross is the first block off of 7th Street. I'm gonna get me a prepaid Visa so I can get me a star too. Give me a wrench and a star.
You know what?
Like Pamela.
You have a wrench, don't you?
I have a wrench, but I don't have a star like Pamela.
Oh. So, this is the location of the
angry, intoxicated guy.
Oh. I feel like if you drink and get angry, you shouldn't drink. But I'm not gonna say government should get involved in that.
Well, it's property damage that. And now it looks like the bartender's walking out to identify someone. I don't see a back window on this place, but okay.
That's because we're in the front.
Yeah, but you'd think you'd be able to see through this little place and see a back window.
Maybe.
It's not an expansive property.
That is true. Well, my hunch is that's where that fire chief vehicle was going.
I would put money on that.
Yeah.
Although there is a fire station right next to it.
113. With investigate at Como Lake Pavilion.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is people doing out there?
Hopefully they don't have like 2 pounds of marijuana on them.
Okay.
Well, the pavilion is up around by the golf course on the north side of the lake.
Is Mickey's Diner open yet?
It's not looking so open.
You know what I think is hilarious is they raised all that money to keep them open.
Assisted with 264 and we'll head over to that DOC.
Do you have the option to gift them memberships?
I don't know. The membership thing is new to me.
526 Northwood Union route to the bus. Big 3 is marked at 10th Street West for the DOC.
I've heard that is possible. I want to go to the Children's Museum.
The fucking place rocks.
I haven't been there forever, but the place is awesome.
Actually, the History Center is pretty cool too.
Is it?
Yeah. Bring your kids, and it'll give you an excuse to crawl through this shit.
What the hell are you talking about? I'm just gonna go there and play with all the stuff myself.
Well,
I mean,
they got like.
I mean, it might be a little weird, but
they got like the grain chutes and stuff up in Duluth. You
mm,
can crawl through and shit. And
it's kind of like when I was little. I used to play with Tonka trucks, and I got bigger, and I could play with the real ones.
yeah, I remember one birthday. My ex-wife, my first wife, gave me a little Harley Davidson version remote control truck.
Mm-hmm.
My dad gave me a big one.
Mm-hmm.
GMC S15. It was a 3/4 ton half truck. I fucking love that thing.
A 3/4 ton.
Yeah, that's a GMC S15.
Harley Davidson.
No, but the remote control one was.
Because Ford makes the
Hi, Mary.
Harley Davidson version,
Good to see you.
but it's only half. I think Ford came out with a Tonka pickup truck version too. I feel like we were just here.
Me too. Is that deja vu?
Oh, hey, Wildlife Wanda, thanks for the $5 and the super sticker.
Deja vu? I've seen this bullshit before. Well, like right after you pass that chicken and fish place up there on 7th, used to be a gas station.
Yeah.
There's off 7th, it's going to cut off at 45 degrees to the right, and that'll be Ross.
Mary says hi. Mary doesn't care about me, just you.
Well, I'm special. Yay! I'm special. Haha.
You don't even have your helmet on tonight.
I'm gonna make me a glitter helmet just to.
Everyone makes fun of my helmet. I like my press helmet.
Yay! It's because you got the full face shield on.
No. My mask is a full face shield mask. Double cartridge respirator. Good news is I found out that the cartridges that filter out asbestos also filter out tear gas.
Well, when we were doing spray foam insulation on my friend's building, he had the mask with the respirator and everything else, and it got really, really messed up with the foam. He tried scraping it off, it just smeared.
Oh yeah.
It got really bad, and I peeled the plastic off the shield, and he's like, "Whoa, brand new!" I was like, "Really?"
Yeah, you got it. When you do that, you have to use plastic because otherwise you won't wipe it off.
Jason, you're driving LOL.
Well, I can say hi too. You can say hi to me still.
You know, butthurt because she said hi to me first.
I'm gonna shut down the stream now.
We'll try the other way up the street.
Yes, Inspector, it's 4-4.
I'm gonna be in the right lane, right?
Eventually, yes.
We're not getting shouted at.
I can roll down the window.
I'm gonna drop you off. I'm gonna loop around that block, and then as I drive by past you, you yell at me, and then I'll drive around again and pick you up.
Okay. Well, how about I just roll down the window and go, "Fuck 12! Fuck 12!"
No, you gotta yell, "Fuck the press."
Oh, fuck the press!
What is that? Would that be like, fuck 1, fuck 13?
Mute the mic. Fuck You're awesome, shout out. Love the press. Forward until you get past
The slight right?
forward through that light.
Oh,
And then after the fish and chicken place, it's going to cut off at 45 degrees, and you're going to take that right.
oh dear God. Another one of these intersections.
No, not really.
Okay. I don't know. I've been hated before for being press.
Can you feel the hate tonight?
I was called a white supremacist too.
Wow.
No, Proud Boy. A Proud Boy.
Yeah, I heard that trial went south with the feds' help.
I said past the bridge?
Location is Sherburne and Albert.
Past the chicken and fish place.
Okay.
Follow him.
Okay.
It'll be Sherburne and Albert, 4 North Roads at 40 minutes.
So I asked the lady, well, I was getting geared up in Brooklyn Center to go back in.
Yeah.
And because when I first got there, I didn't have just my camera and stuff and tripod. Then I felt the crowd shift change, and then I felt the cops change because the crowd changed. Yep. So I'm like, oh, time to go get armored up and mask. So
okay, 1100 Ross should be right in front of you here.
22 at template 016465220.
And
Copy. Wherever.
we'll have one of the big show.
1070.
And so I'm letting these two guys charge up their phone, and this lady comes up to me and she's like, "You look like a Proud Boy to me." I'm like, "Is it something I'm wearing, or like what makes you think?"
Oh,
See the big show, so.
Ah, stalking. Is it in the alley?
My guess is. There's one of the partners to the big show.
Morning.
Yeah, I'm
Can you have an officer respond to Dorothy Day for email?
Might have to hike it down there.
Email tags for the second time.
You'll go?
Tonight, please.
What?
You want to go down
Still
there?
on scene.
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
I just figured I'd stay here and start the truck. But
I'll be back. You can watch. You can talk, but no one will hear you.
oh, I'll chat.
Okay. Right through the stop sign. And carefully the ice. I'm gonna go down this side. Press. Press. Just getting a couple shots and I'm out of here. You want to go back to my truck and get my press pass quick for you?
No, just be careful of that.
Yeah, no, I seen it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I'm out of here. I'm live. I have a good alibi. I've been alive for 4 hours and 15 minutes, so
I believe it.
Rules me out. Have a good night. You know, it's not that cold out if you're not out for a while. Ralphie's all chilling in the truck.
You damn right.
Not chilling. You're heating in the truck, I guess. It doesn't sound quite the same. I left my press pass in here, damn it.
Was the car on fire or was the trash can or what?
It looked to me like between the car and the garage. St. Paul Fire is not the same as St. Paul PD.
Oh no.
They're kind of dicks, aren't they?
Who the hell are you?
Got your press pass? Like, the firefighter was serious about it too. Did you hear him talking too?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. He shows up here and blah blah blah, and all of a sudden, like,
I've got an alibi, dude.
And that's why I was telling the cop, I'm like, you want me to go back to the truck and get my press pass? He's like, no.
You're good.
Anything good come on the radio?
No.
Okay.
Somebody said Bob was the first car that turned. Yep, he sure was.
Yeah, did you get any good footage there in the alley? No, of course not. Did you get a picture of the side of the building?
I seriously doubt it. He got
well, not the building that you wanted to see.
He got a far off shot of the fire engine.
Oh. Did you go to the other end of the alley to get a picture of the fire engine?
Nah. You seen one side of the fire engine, you've seen them all.
No, not necessarily, because they're yellow and they're black and they're red and there's, I think, 419 different color fire engine reds.
Passing Linux now, right lane.
Oh, got another pursuit.
Where's this one?
State Patrol, I'll take one for a vehicle pursuit eastbound 94 from Lex.
Eastbound 94 from Lex. He's coming
Roy
at us.
John Robert 207 comes back on a 06 Ford Explorer 10.
How do you like riding my Tahoe?
Passing zero, right lane.
Daly's coming at us fast.
No reason. Oh, he almost struck me.
Well, let's see what he does. This ain't gonna take you anywhere.
Okay. We want to get to 94 though.
Yeah, go down the mounts. Just past Burger King there.
Marion, exit. It's committed to Marion.
He's off on Marion.
Copy. Exiting to Marion.
No, it's Marion.
Doing that for you, Ralphie.
What?
Flashing my lights.
Oh.
You missed it here and you missed it there.
Just hang on a sec. I'm going to throw some spikes here.
Yeah. St. Paul's getting spikes out.
When did they change that policy?
What?
Spikes.
St. Paul can spike.
They're just not pursuing.
They can't pursue.
It's in downtown, no traffic.
Yep. We knew that was happening.
Discontinue.
All you gotta do is get into downtown and they break off pursuit, huh?
State Patrol will break off once you hit metro or downtown areas.
He's passing the river center. Following a normal speed. Not pursuing. Description, please.
It was a tan Ford.
License plate, Boy John Robert. Number 207. 669 Metro.
669.
Be by the Kellogg camera. Just make sure it doesn't get back on the freeway there. Passing while they're shot. I don't see the vehicle on site. Metro's gone.
Puppy.
The nice thing is with
Shout out, got us again.
Other cars that are listening, we're kind of pursuing this vehicle back on forward as well.
Puppy.
oh, hear the puppy barking.
Puppy.
It's like I'm gonna go bite someone.
I don't think I've ever seen a purple fire truck. You ever seen a purple fire truck? Make a left on Mounds.
I don't remember.
Because if he's gonna
Get back on.
well, I would come up 3rd Street, that structurally deficient bridge. If I was trying to leave downtown.
Oh, good call.
And local spots hard to see via camera, but it potentially could be southbound, exiting St. Clair.
Exiting St. Clair's.
Something for
35 or West 7th. That don't make no goddamn sense.
59 minutes.
Oh, it's a snowflake. Power?
079 2006 Ford Explorer tan in color.
Ford Explorer tan in color.
Yep. There's power.
Well, no, not that one.
Contact.
Doing clear. Thank you.
Still be clear about Attack 1.
Take a right.
Keep it easy. 1 a.m.
No, they.
You're on the right.
14 Metro.
That was the widest U-turn I've ever seen.
1 o'clock.
Tan Ford. Keep your eyes peeled for a tan Ford. Well, it's getting warmer. 21 feels like 10.
22 out now.
21.
According to my truck, it's 22.
I would trust my phone.
I would not trust your phone. My truck's never lied to me once. Might have broke down once or twice, but it hasn't lied to me.
Connie's one. It's on LTAC 1. They exited LTAC 1, but those last two not on St. Clair.
St. Clair and what?
Yeah, but how did it get on 35? Because the trooper said he saw it crossing Wabasha.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the big show. Figure out things. Careful, we don't want to interfere.
We're stalking
Or
now.
obstruct. No, obstructing.
Shocking.
We're obstructing.
Shocking.
It gets really bad. He gets really mad when I get better shots than him.
200.
I was there when dirt was invented.
Whoa.
And the week after that, we added water and made mud. Good times, man.
What about when it dried? You can mold it into
concrete
things.
was invented.
You know, there's some debate on the pyramids.
On their actual age or purpose.
Making them, there's a debate, or there's a theory out there that it was actually poured like concrete instead of big blocks. They were poured in forms.
Well,
Which
we still don't know how ancient civilizations have moved 150-ton boulders or monoliths.
I still think electricity is a witchcraft.
Nobody really understands electricity. The fact that we got troopers downtown tells me that this chase went awry a lot sooner than...
Guessing we have to go in this lane.
Yeah.
Oh, all these signs are clean, close, merge left, turn right, go straight, recalculating.
Recalculating! And we got another squad down there, probably
That's
transit.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably transit.
Oh, can't we stop for that one?
We are stopping for that one. We're just stopping way back.
Oh, okay.
I heard ICE was detaining people in the Intercontinental, or ICE was housing
People
illegal
in a hotel?
immigrants, and one of them was the Intercontinental.
I wouldn't doubt that at all. We got homeless vets freezing their asses off on the road. Let the trooper go. You don't know where he's going.
It's a trooper. They go where they want.
Well, at least we got a shot of the fire up there.
And a trooper. I think he was the one pursuing.
I don't know. Oh, which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
You know, I'll be honest, I haven't had too many problems with troopers either. Well, there was the one down in Freeborn County.
Jimmy, I turned 50 on Sunday, so I totally feel you.
He even feels it in his back and his shoulder and his knee when it gets, you know,
yeah, the
pressure
weather
changes.
The weather guesser guy was 2 hours late on the snow.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
snow at 11.
It was very true. They have cool camera setups though, and their new body cams the troopers have.
Oh yeah.
So like, if they pull their gun, it automatically turns their body cam on. If they pull their taser, it automatically turns their body cam on.
All right, 2 squads going that way. So he pulled by the river center, or
He went past the river center.
Okay, and then he was down on Wabasha.
And then he got on 35 South.
That's not a thing. He'd have to be going
the opposite direction.
Yeah, because you don't go to the river center and then Wabasha, and then get on 35 South.
Further information from the state regarding the vehicle that multiple made contact with the state squad car. It was Bluetooth last seen exiting southbound on St. Clair, but possibly unknown for sure. At 106.
I bet you we find him before they do.
Wouldn't be the first time.
First on scene.
Jason Warren, clear report.
Live on scene.
Warren's report.
You could accurately change it to first on scene.
I'm not always first on scene. It's about a 50-50, which is really sad.
Those are still really good odds.
Those are very good odds.
You know, even with problems in life, it's 50-50. If you ignore them long enough, they're either going to ruin your fucking life or they go away.
Well, unless it's divorce, then you got a 60% chance of being divorced.
Well, there's no such feeling quite as good as divorce. You get the monkey off your back and the grill off your chest at the same time.
Why would you marry a monkey or a gorilla?
Trust me, get divorced and you'll figure it out.
Well, I'd have to get married first.
Can't wait until morning. It's coffee and donuts time like cops. Oh, why do we have to wait for morning for donuts?
I'll be in Snelling with the plate from Interstate 69.
What?
Traffic stop.
Pedestrians.
They'll move.
Can you repeat your location?
Yeah, no, there is a problem.
I'll be Snelling, Minnesota, from Tango 269.
Should I film the parade again this year?
Snelling at 107.
The Winter Festival Parade? I think I get like 100 views on that.
107.
It was very boring. I did get the fun meter.
Oh. I got you one better. Ralphie's wearing the give a shit
Where's
meter
that?
shirt, and it's empty.
176 traffic.
Central call.
I'll be in Snelling with Minnesota plate from Tango 269.
Not this one.
Can you repeat your location?
Selby, Snelling, Minnesota, from Tango 269.
Selby and Snelling.
Selby, Snelling at
No,
107.
after this.
Here comes flight.
107. The back parking lot, check the car door handles.
But they're coming in for the landing. Or no, they're coming over to search for that car. Let's go straight. I don't think we've been over the high bridge tonight, have we?
That's that way.
I know.
No, we haven't been on the west side.
No, we went through the west side twice. I parked back here on one of these little roads, and I got freaking lost trying to get back to my truck.
So if anybody ever wonders why the west side of St. Paul is actually south of St. Paul, it's because of the river turning east-west through downtown St. Paul. That's and the riverboat captains would have the east bank and the west bank coming all the way up from New Orleans, and when the river turned east-west downtown St. Paul, the only time it actually does that, it was still the west bank. So that's why the west side is actually south of St. Paul.
That's interesting. We actually have three continental divides in our state. And that's why rivers flow north.
That's just north of Duluth.
It is north of Duluth.
Everything north of that line runs up to, what the hell is that bay up there?
Thunder Bay?
Yeah.
And then we have the Mississippi actually flows north too.
Ooh, very, very briefly.
I think we got a turn back there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of St. Paul Fire. Usually fire doesn't give too, I mean, they don't care at all. St. Paul Fire did.
I thought about launching myself off this bridge, but I'm not committed enough to climb over the 10-foot fence.
Well, that's why they put the fence up.
And I'm also really opposed to throwing garbage in a river, so you got me there too.
It's actually a really nice view from up here.
Yeah, actually, the old high bridge, when they blew it up, they shoved it in a cave right over there. There's a cave just north of this bridge and right along the road down there.
I would have just let it flow down the Mississippi.
Lead paint, they couldn't.
Let everything else flow down the river. Not our problem.
They actually cleaned it up a lot since like the 70s.
No.
And they're all like, everybody for 2,000 miles gets whatever we throw in the river, so we have to be responsible.
Ah, responsible.
Come on, it's been 100 years. I mean, why start now?
Let's head down this little park road. There's always someone doing something stupid down there.
George?
Is it the one that goes through the park next to the river?
No, that was back there.
I
Couldn't access it from here.
know. We gotta make a U-turn, right? Or turn left and then left and left, or no? Or U-turn.
Probably U-turn.
Should we do a cop U-turn? Go way up here, and then go all the way around here, and then come over here. And then we gotta turn the blinker on the other way, and look, and be safe.
Should just turn the blinky lights on.
You know, I can do that. I just don't like to use I don't like to abuse that authority.
Yeah. This one should be the one you're looking for.
There's the Capitol.
Cherokee.
We'll just do a big show moment.
Yay. Okay.
I was stopped for press safety. Screw everybody else.
Gotta get the shot.
Gotta get the shot. Oh, actually. Let's see here. Can we accomplish this here? This looks like a good spot. Let's just, uh-oh. Sorry, guys. I gotta, back up a little bit.
There's the shot.
There we go.
I don't even think my Toro would appreciate 6 feet of snow.
Ah, who needs a snowblower? That's why you have kids. Or homeless people, one of the two. All works for me. You know, I paid a guy one time. I had a trench in Georgia that I had to replace the water main. I paid the guy $40. All he had to do is put the dirt back in the trench and make sure the top didn't have chunks so we could put grass seed down.
Great job.
I would have thought that it was like a half-hour job at the most, right? I even gave him a rake because he didn't have a rake, like a garden rake. Can we turn left here?
Sure.
This is switchback.
Yeah.
Does this go down by the park though?
Yep.
So I came back 3 hours later because I gave him $20. And I told him to give him the other 20 when I come back. He was one of the neighbor guys, right? It looked like some kid with some sandbox or beach tools went in there.
A little tiny shovel?
Yeah. Oh, it just it was like he didn't even do anything. Of course, by the time I got back there, he had like 30 beers into him, so I don't think it was, he wasn't even walking, and I'm like, dude, you just keep the $20.
Just go.
I'm not giving you the other 20. Like, it doesn't even look like you tried.
Whee! Toy box repair, huh?
Yeah, if you have a toy box, it needs to be fixed. It's a very unique job. Special skill set for that.
Actually, today's meditation said something about a toy box. We can't go back to the same toy box that we used earlier in life.
I still have my same toy box. What are you talking about?
Now, if you want to go up through Lilydale, you can go that way. If you want to go back towards Plato and whatnot. Or this should be Plato.
This is Plato.
Okay, if you want to go back towards 52 and Robert and whatnot, that's that way. Harriet Island and Lilydale is that way.
Medics are not needed.
In west.
Let's go back.
Medic car 116.
Let's go back this way. I have a feeling once we go through the park, that the other way, we'll get a call this way. It's usually how it works.
Yep. It is purple.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It was...
There used to be a big green fire tower, like right over here on the bluff. Lots of stairs. I carried my bike up it once.
That's all it takes.
Never again.
Did you ride down them?
Hell no.
Pretty sure if you did that now, your wish of not waking up the next day would come true.
I tried carrying my bike up the 136 stairs from Sweet Hollow once.
Regions with a no.
I was going to abandon the bike about halfway up.
Why'd you carry your bike up there?
Because trying to ride up 136 steps is not feasible.
Why would you do that anyway, though?
I think that day I was racing my girlfriend's mom to my house.
Oh.
We were going to do lunch or something.
There's a bunch of cops over there. Are they hiding over at that gas station now, so they think we don't find them?
I don't know. Avoiding Mike? I don't know why.
Maybe they're avoiding.
What'd you find?
Hey, Red.
554 Central Avenue West, Unit 405 for loud music and loud talking.
Oh no, they're talking loud.
And playing music.
Loud.
I mean, what is your definition of loud? Because I think there actually has to be a decimal level.
Well, usually when I listen to metal, my neighbors do too.
I just think it's neighborly to share.
Yeah.
So that's the steam factory. They make all the steam for the city and then sell it to buildings.
Looks like they're wasting a lot of it.
Yeah, you know. That's actually from the heat. That's just where the hot exhaust comes out.
I think the heat exchangers for the accelerator in there too.
Well,
that's what keeps the sheet of ice cold. Not big show.
Yeah. Kidding me? It's not all bashed up.
Well, he never hits anything in front of him.
Oh yeah, he does.
Come on, dude. So stop and go, not stop and wait.
Just waiting for the stop sign to turn green, man. Leave him alone.
He smoked a lot of weed, man.
I think alcohol has something to do with that.
See? Gray duck.
It is gray duck.
Oh, fuck me running.
That's where my mom used to live.
Huh.
In that building. See, they didn't even stop at this store. You sure? That isn't,
I don't think it's Big Show. They had the dump light on.
They turned and didn't use their turn signal.
No.
There's nothing else going on.
Let's see the 24/7 shenanigans down in 5th of Minnesota.
No, there's always something down here, too.
200. Can you check here to see if Bravo 488
Shout out says Big Show is 383 RDC.
383 RDC.
That's Big Show then.
Copy, thank you.
Who's transit? You know, they have a stack of plates. They could just keep switching them out, too. I feel like I'm in Minneapolis, kind of. All these one-ways. Uh-oh.
Transit. Why don't you have their channels programmed?
I do. I just don't listen to them because they're like, we got a person on the bus over here. We got, it's like just nothing. Nothing on transit. Did you just park on the sidewalk?
That's actually a driveway.
Yeah, it's even better. And then we get a ticket for the sidewalk and driveway parking. You want to listen to transit? I gotta do Washington too. I keep not doing that. I also have Capitol Security. Metro Bloomington, Minnesota State Patrol.
Well, apparently the problem child isn't on that bus.
I got Ramsey County too. You want to listen to Ramsey County? Maybe I don't have Metro L Tax, All Tax, Bloomington, State Patrol, Minneapolis, Richfield.
Hey, Damien.
St. Paul, Scott County, Minnesota State Patrol up north, Duluth, Two Harbors, up north L Tax, Marine Boat, Ramsey County Sheriff's, Dakota County TAC, Metro M Tax, Dakota County All, Metro Transit. I just had to say it so I wouldn't miss it.
That's medevac.
Kia.
Stolen Kia.
Let's go. Got it. Call it in.
Shout out. You got that one?
All right. Ralphie's going to read off the plate to you guys to see. We're going to check it to see if it's stolen. And if not, we're just going to get it because it's a non-reported stolen.
Yeah. We're going to aggressively follow.
Get the cat team.
Something 710.
You're welcome at 123.
Clear right.
Hey, we're aggressively following this
He's
vehicle. Call it in. Call it in. He's trying to avoid us.
Not yet, Damien. We're waiting. Pamela says, sticks.
Get the stick. Here, take the stick and throw it out your window at the building over there.
I just can't do that limp wristed throwing style.
Okay.
EBN 710.
EBN 710. I don't know. It doesn't look like the typical teenage person driving the car, so I don't think it's stolen.
Robert, Caesar Chavez, the Burger King lot. Toyota Camry, no plates.
Oh.
No plates.
Caesar Chavez. Straight ahead.
It's behind us.
You know what? I think I'm the only person that's filmed that hasn't gotten pulled over by St. Paul PD. I got pulled over while I was parked on the side of the road by Ramsey County Sheriff's Department because apparently pulling me over while I was already pulled over and parked.
Well,
filming attempted murder suspects get away from Ramsey County Sheriffs.
We watched them walk out of the perimeter.
Yeah. Super, but they did go pull over some random person that drove out of that area.
Good job.
That's the A-team for you.
I will take this down to Robert.
Okay. Hey, look, it's a camera trailer that's not tagged.
Huh. Must be new. St. Joe's Hospital, everyone.
Maybe they repainted it.
Who?
How?
What?
First base? Second? Third?
No, what's on second?
Oh, who's on first?
Text 219, going back.
All right, you can take Cedar down to Kellogg and then jog over to Robert.
I have to turn right here.
Yep.
Well, I could go left.
We could.
Were you with me that one night when the cops were sitting down here? Because like there was someone called the cops on the construction people.
Well, Mary says, why does your whole show nothing but bad mouthing Bob and Pat? You guys really do need a life.
Really? Turn left?
Forward. Down to Kellogg.
Were we bad mouthing Pat and Bob? We were talking about a lot of things.
Must have missed that part.
There's a lot of parts that I missed, I guess, too. Or maybe that's what Pat and Bob are telling people.
Ah.
A lot of people like that don't think for themselves.
Forward to Kellogg.
Yeah, I was going to try and turn left down the right only turn, but
I would not suggest that.
there's no traffic out tonight. We can just aggressively drive down the wrong
Forward
way.
to Kellogg.
Oh, all the way down.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, there's transit again.
Not this late, but the next one takes a late.
I know, you said all the way down.
Yeah.
I know what that means. It means all the way down until I can't go anymore. So I turned my Opticom on.
Ah, good job.
I do that.
When did we get that?
I've always had it. I just don't like to use it a whole lot.
Gotta write it that way.
I feel like I should know where Caesar Chavez is because I just like.
It's Concord.
Oh, okay. I just like. I like the way it sounds.
Concord. And the Burger King would be on the right before the carved out fucking candy going up the hill.
You know, Wildlife Wanda, you're right. Can you use free speech in Bob's chat? Oh wait, his is turned off.
Can you say something that Bob disagrees with?
Yeah, you get blocked. This is weird because the Supreme Court's ruled that you can't do that. But, you know, sure, why not, right? You know, I was down here filming when the state patrollers had a pursuit and then the guy bailed on foot.
How far to get?
Not too far. He got right behind that building where the railroad tracks are.
And a drink? Or down where
Oh,
the
right
train-
be-
where
right
the
behind
trains are. Shit.
No, he just, he was like right behind that building on the back side of it. I think there's fences or a hill or something that he couldn't get up. It's a hill.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, we should see what we're looking for on the right side up here.
Thank you.
Up by that orange sign. That's where the Burger King is.
Yeah, it's a red sign.
183.
23.
Oh, I know where we are. Oh,
The caller's
there.
son requesting a phone call stating he has information about the person that broke windows. Hello there.
There's the spot right there.
can we see from here?
There's a bush in the way.
What if we go up? Is that a street over there?
Just barely. Might have a better view over there.
It's okay. Oh, hold on. Move this. Move this. Let's do that. Zoom into the bush and the tree. And it's gone.
What?
Traffic stop's over.
So 221. You just go for it.
Oh, we got here in time.
Well, we have to keep
Hey,
stalking.
Herm 221. 221. You guys go for it.
We have to keep stalking these officers.
Yeah, we're very close for here. Thank you.
Proceed. Thank you. 132.
Oh, there we go. You know, it stopped snowing.
That was pretty quick.
Yeah.
But you know, all these guys were down at Holiday, so they were like right here.
That's true. They were at the South Central substation. It's one of the Central guys that kept spotlighting me as I was driving.
Yeah, that's safe.
Yeah, well, IA had a huge issue with that when I talked to him. So at first they always try and do their defending them, no matter without hearing the full information from it. So they're like, well, you might get spotlighted when you're driving through a perimeter because they have their spotlights set at certain angles. I said, no.
Yeah, and these caves are haunted.
Every cave is haunted. The Ant-Men live in those caves?
I don't know.
Let's go find out. Because at a certain point, once you get so far in the cave, it just stays a 58-degree.
Well, and then this place was called the Library. I guess it was a speakeasy or bar that John Dillinger hung out at.
Oh, yeah.
And that goes way back.
I did a video on that. Well, I took a TikTok video and posted it because I just thought it was cool information.
Yeah.
Nope, that one's still there. You didn't even go to it. Oh, downtown sleep unit.
Deviated septum.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah, Jimmy's got it.
Sorry to hear about that, Jimmy.
Yeah, I suppose the scooter bros aren't out at Raspberry Island tonight.
No. The street racers? Seen them doing donuts that one night around that circle, man. The horribleness of it.
What was that?
No, 10-7 of eyes later. Well, Ralphie, how late do you want to be out tonight?
I'm thinking there ain't shit going on. We can head back to Meh. Or just call it before that.
Well, we'll just drive that way and see how it goes. There's the Kia again.
Alright, this is fucked up.
Alright, that's it. Is that the same one?
I think it is. Echo Bravo November 710.
Yep. Alright.
Alright, there's something fucky going on around here.
That's it. Brake lights out.
Did anybody run that?
My cat is down, guys. If one of you guys can run it to find out. Jump on one of Bob's backseater pages, and they always list all the stolens he calls out.
Oh, stop them for dope.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It's just a drug deal. We're good. Not a stolen.
At the Custom House. Yeah. Used to be the post office. Stop them. I kind of feel like we already are, Pamela.
Yeah, it's not stalking when you're an investigator.
Investigative reporting. Yeah. Aha.
See?
Ha ha ha.
So there's another sheriff that has a podcast and cries and all super sad and talks about all these fallen officer heroes.
Is that the one with the dog out in Indiana or something?
Nope, it's in Minnesota.
Oh.
And I have links to this county, not because I want to.
Huh.
Dodge County Sheriff, Scott Rose. He has a whole podcast and he cries. He wants to bring awareness to all these fallen heroes. And
How the hell did I fall so far behind him then?
you fell way behind.
I know, we were still back at Union Depot.
And the Dutch County Sheriff's Department, so being a guy that was big into like having his own podcast and press media, you would think he'd be all about that. They issued a press state or their policy, their social media policy. That's what they. And they'll delete comments that don't, like a whole long list of stuff. Anything that that doesn't pertain to the description or the heading or the topic, they'll just delete your message. And anything that they deem that's not nice, they'll delete. And so you have another sheriff that's very public or trying to be public.
Joe Cool laugh? I can't do the Joe Cool laugh. Do the Joe Cool laugh.
I can't do Joe Cool laugh. That's Joe Cool. But so it's funny because I find it weird that all these social media people that are big into social media and platforms and stuff, and they're sworn to protect the Constitution, are the biggest hypocrites.
Imagine that.
Yeah. Oh, imagine taking a journalist's ability to do journalism.
All right, shout out. Get ready. Here we come.
Can I pick a number? What's Press's number?
I thought we were number 1.
Are we number 1? F1? No, that's a key on your keyboard.
Well, they do.
All right, we're rolling down the windows.
Love the press. It's the top of the hill.
When we roll the windows back up. Oh, way up there.
Yeah.
Cold? I'll roll it through the window.
Nice.
Kind of feels good. It's not too bad. It's just enough to keep you awake.
It's actually warming up out here. Mississippi market, highly overpriced. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Had good experiences in there. Just about the PCS stores. Where they were yelling from.
You know,
multiple items made by Fortune Comp with a
listen for it.
No, that's Will's thing, Damien. All cops are bastards.
See, I'm all about having the conversation, but, you know, they never want to come down and have a conversation with me as you drive past them.
At 30 miles an hour. You know, maybe if they came down and talked to us, they'd find out we're not such big putzes.
So they come down to talk to them, and then they
right.
run away.
Yeah, except the time that you did come down.
Yeah.
And they fucking hightailed it.
Well, you're scary to them.
You weren't even holding a camera or a gimbal. I mean, what the hell is intimidating about that?
What, Jesus. Just, how do you expect for them to put their lives in danger? I mean, come on. It's almost like they're like police or something.
I wouldn't go there.
I mean, sheriff? Deputy? Police impersonator? Uh-oh.
What was the plate on the Kia?
It was a black.
Echo Bravo November 170.
Let's hear what this one was.
About 215.
All right, shout out, girls. Keep it down. We're listening.
West for a BCN. Consider a I'm not good price. Signal stolen. It comes back to plate for 255 X rating in hometown. 2013 Kia. I'm about black in color. Told company was gonna try to privately tow it, but then he came back.
Did you get a location?
No, she was whispering again.
That's the whisper dispatcher. All right, shout out, girls. Go ahead and be as loud as you want now.
301 to copy out shots fired. 1900 Margaret, one caller reporting 8 to 9 shots.
1800 Margaret would be that side of Waper Avenue. Margaret is north of
All right, we finally got shots fired. I didn't want to say it all night, but about time. Gotta at least get one shots fired in at night. And
7th up to Black Pass White Bear Avenue.
I can't wait till the 4th of July and it sounds like a war zone again.
I can. The air was not moving at all, haze, and it was unbelievable.
West Side North 84 Waukesha Street South. This is PSC, the towing company. Vehicle's not coming back to what it should be.
I was shocked that helicopter could find that guy though. Were you watching that night?
What?
When they were tracking that shooting suspect, that dude that was shooting and then shot at the collar. Straight?
Left.
We'll take 7th up to White Bear Avenue.
And
Margaret's going to be a couple blocks to the right.
So you know that it was, you know, like a war zone sound, right?
Yep.
So that helicopter was able to spot this dude.
Oh, the Asian guy in his underwear?
Yeah. And then after the cops got him in custody, did a really good job. They decided to yell at us.
Yeah, I remember that.
Where's Margaret?
You're going up to White Bear Avenue.
Oh, okay.
What'd you say?
Yeah, there's a fire station right there.
Water Avenue for domestic. Caller's client is in a domestic with a female. Now is dragging the female, hitting her and two vehicle keys. TC's attempting to get more information.
There's your tire place.
Yeah, I should probably stop in there. They want $650 for 2 tires.
Not these guys.
I don't like used tires though.
They got new engines.
Okay. They're not gonna try and tell me because I have 4-wheel drive. I have to get the same identical tire, and I got to do all 4. Otherwise, it'll screw up my.
Nope.
So that blows my mind, right? So my truck is designed to go off road.
That guy with the second caller.
Second caller on this one. So we got 2 calls on the shots fired. We get to use the casing lights tonight.
Cool.
We're going past your favorite street.
Johnson Parkway?
Going over Johnson.
Over Johnson. Nobody gets over my Johnson.
Everyone's going over Johnson.
Why'd they shut it down, Sean? Did they give a reason or just shut it down?
Bravo 119.
Well, ShotSpotter's not. It costs implicit lied to .031
About 221. You're clear.
for $2 million a year.
Spots for 200 AOT. 260. 264. 267.
By the way, I'm not sponsored by Olight or ShotSpotter.
273.
But if they want to sponsor my video, I'm not opposed to that.
Hell yeah, I do rolling commercials every half hour.
Speaking of promoting local companies, the turbine guy on YouTube, I met him up in Rush City. Super great guy. He does solar and all sorts of stuff on his business. So
check out the turbine guy on YouTube.
And he also holds local government accountable and served 6 months in jail for removing a windmill. He just couldn't remove the concrete base because it would damage his house, so they sentenced him to 6 months. 6 months.
I watched all his videos about his neighbor's camera and everything else.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous. One of his really good videos, when they first put the camera up, I was like, you know, a well-placed laser would fix that. And then I watched the rest of his videos. I felt pretty stupid. I should probably follow the story till the end, because that's what the solution was. To blind the camera, and then I left a little radio out next to his trailer.
Oh, I didn't
You're
even
gonna cut right?
I didn't even get that far on his stuff. I just knew about his spending jail time for a fucking windmill, which I thought was absolutely dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
I'm on left on Margaret.
But if you know that area, you know that that's a possibility.
We got Ross.
Happy to one now, still keeping a route of 210. Showing you all three in route at 146.
Bush.
215, you can tell us from back in
Rainy.
23.
Captain 215 on scene.
First, second one after Minnehaha. Beach. The tree, not the shore.
Okay.
Margaret.
Super confused.
Any other spots for 2 o'clock you?
1900 should be a block up.
335.
Copy. Any other spots?
You're like a human map. I feel privileged to be with you. You're better than Google. All right, look for shell casings.
Let's see here. I even got my spectacles on. I might actually be able to see one. You're in a crime scene. Shut up, you fucker.
It's last call at the bar right now.
Can't see that number. 1854.
Is that a cop walking around up there? I seen him out.
1864.
We're going up?
Yeah.
Looks like someone was out here looking with a flashlight. So in Duluth, they call these roundabouts.
Roundabout. That's just a resident.
Looking for shell casings.
Yep, we got takedown lights behind us.
Just outside the front door. I haven't seen anybody come out. This is comp a little less in because it is a secure door.
It's probably one of the callers.
Happy 215 will be giving your cops a call back and just advising that the male hound, he is known to be driving a red minivan. The vehicle is still unseen.
If I see it, you can add.
Not seeing anything.
Plate. Hotel X-ray Kilo 926.
Received. 140.
No wonder we're not turning off the car.
I don't turn off my truck.
14 case number 214670.
That's a Will thing.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, why does he turn his car off again?
Oh, he had a fare that she was like, "Can you turn the car off when I go in the store?" He's like, "No, I'm not going to sit here and freeze." It's just aggravating. I was like, "No."
Suspect is attempting to leave in a blue Ford Edge, Wisconsin license plate, Alpha Kilo uniform 9369.
You know who that was, don't you?
Huh?
That was Mike Martin.
Huh?
Copy, and vehicle will be in the rear of the lot.
It's almost like they're stalking us.
What's up, Sean?
Hey.
I like my casing lights.
It is like he's stalking us.
We were here first. I mean,
We were first on scene.
first on scene. Well, we haven't found a scene yet, so technically, first in the area.
We're at 1950. There should be a roof.
I'm just gonna avoid the potholes. I mean, manhole covers.
Person hole covers.
Sorry, I know. I'm old school. What if they don't identify as person hole covers?
I don't give two fucks.
Oh, I seen a video where some kids.
Your comp's not picking up the phone. He's got voicemail twice. Mail's one of the advise that I do sir that there is a service they go between both interviews.
Where is that?
Make it to 190 and 154.
Oh, what I was saying is, so they were painting a fire hydrant rainbow colors.
Yeah.
Well,
is that legal?
Do you want to know why that's a problem?
Because they're yellow, or red, so firefighters can find them easily?
No, actually there are multiple colors. There's about 4 different colors, and they're based on the gallons per minute the hydrant can deliver.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
So, because they're based on that, when you pull up to a rainbow color fire hydrant,
it could be anything.
How many gallons per minute does that hydrant flow? Which is crucial to know when you're trying to fight a fire. And you pull up and it's rainbow colored.
Just go with the bare minimum and call it good.
That means you have to take about 2 or 3 hydrants to equal one, like 3 low flow hydrants equal, 1 3/4 low.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand people sometimes.
That's why I like dogs, because people suck. There's nothing shining back at us here.
Said I need to add more lights to the front of the truck. You know what I need? I need a casing sniffer. Go in the truck and sniff out the casings.
Don't actually think that's a thing, but it's a great idea.
You know what? Someone needs to invent that, and then Bob will buy it and then promote it. It'll be way overpriced and not effective and work at all.
Back to the roundabout.
Roundabout.
See if they're camped out, finding anything. Yeah, the reason I know Wiper Avenue is 1800 is because the neighborhood I grew up in.
I'm still going with you're better than the human GPS. Or
Well, you're right,
GPS.
but there's a reason for it. I've lived pretty much everywhere.
In St. Paul.
Yeah, my parents' divorce moved me around a lot in the city.
See, I know Hennepin better. Should we go straight?
We could try it. We got nothing on this block. Human shot spotter fails again.
I think they look like spaceships, don't you?
Ooh, it's a UFO.
Yeah, the Beltrami County Jail is pretty bad.
I think the worst jail I've been in was Isani County. Absolute bullshit.
There's a kitty.
Okay. Yeah, political prisoners. That's straight bullshit. And when they asked the director of the FBI, how many feds were in that crowd? Oh, I can't answer that. Were there feds in that crowd? Oh, I can't answer that. No, that should be a simple no. But it's not. Well, don't read too much into my answer. How can you not?
Well, hey, fun fact for you. you want to know a local law enforcement person in charge that infiltrated protesters? I'll give you a hint.
Avon Street, very suspicious. Female walking up and down the street, banging on doors. Last seen heading south on Avon on foot. Black female, possibly 30 to 40s, 5'6". Average build, wearing a black coat, black hat.
Avon, that's Midway.
Yeah, that's way west. I'll give you a hint.
What do you think it's going to be?
You live in his county.
157.
Is it Mike?
Close.
Oh. Alice?
No. He was in charge of putting people in it. He wasn't actually.
How many
doing
guesses
the
do
work.
I get?
One more. Starts with a B.
Oh, it's not Pat.
No.
No.
Mr. Bob Fletcher.
Take a right. We can get down to 94 from here.
He sent people to infiltrate protest groups. And that information was gathered from the Shout Out Girls.
Huh. Damn fine job, Shout Out.
You know, we've noticed a trend over the years that there's a lot of shootings that happen by schools.
But those are gun-free zones.
I know. Well, they don't happen at the school, just outside the school. So at least they're not breaking the law. Well, that law. Well, we got our one-shot fired call in for the night. Nothing found.
Human shot spotter is a failure again.
If only we had $2 million to drop on Shot Spotter.
Well, $2 million initially.
Yeah. Oh, here's a fun thing for you. Shot Spotter one night had a detection in
Brooklyn Center.
Brooklyn Park, actually.
I didn't think they had it that far up.
They don't. It was actually on 694 and 100.
That's a really shady area.
I'm not saying it's not, and I would not put it past having shots fired there. The problem is do you know where the closest Shot Spotter was?
Over north?
In north. A couple miles away.
It would have to be artillery to be able to hear that.
Well, it's not just that. It's it has to triangulate. How does it triangulate that?
From one location?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
So that means that it was malfunctioning, and so you have one good defense attorney will rip apart Shot Spotter on that one problem by itself. Pretty amazing, huh?
Wow.
Yeah. Millions of dollars in a system that doesn't. I mean, don't get me wrong. Transparency Matters on Twitter posts audio clips of it all the time. It's cool to listen to. Don't get me wrong. I actually piled 1 month's worth of Shot Spotter and did a video on that. Hey, it's White Bear Avenue again.
That radio is gone dead.
I think it's broken. Well, guys, I appreciate you being here. I think I missed a super sticker or super chat maybe, and if I did, I am so sorry. Yeah, it's been turned off since July. Yeah, awesome system. Turn it off, so then it really doesn't work. But
love and appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. It's been fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Thanks for Shout Out Girls. Hopefully you sent me an email. I'll check it probably tomorrow or whatever, and then see if you want to head out tomorrow. Because Ralphie's busy on Saturday nights, right?
Hockey.
Hockey.
Got hockey tomorrow night.
Do you do street hockey?
Huh? No, I watch hockey.
What?
I yell at my TV. Even though we we suck. I'm an avid Wild fan.
So I used to be a big hockey person because obviously growing up in Minnesota, Mighty Ducks, North Stars. But when we lost our hockey team to Texas, I was done.
North Green still sucks.
I was done.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, thanks.
Probably catch you next week.
I think I got Ralphie hooked.
I'm in it. Thanks for hanging out, shout out, and yelling at us every time we didn't go by.
Yeah, you don't have to yell. You can yell at us virtually. We like that.
They did.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll pull one of the clips of Live on Patrol when you're yelling at Bob, and then
we'll play it on my phone as we go by.
Yeah, we'll play it on the phone for you as we go by. But good night, everyone. I appreciate everyone for being here. I truly do. Wouldn't be doing it without you. Please share out the channel to people to get to grow.
Hit that like button if you haven't already.
Thanks so much, Jason, with the Minnesota News Now out.